Hello world and welcome back to Anarchy Online. I'm Saji and today we are continuing in our Opifex engineer, Lesk. He's at level 80. I am still flagged for the next 4 minutes sitting here in ICC. We have a plan of things to do today as usual. Long list of things to do. I should be able to stream for a good 5 or 6 hours, so looking forward to that. We've been gaining levels in past episodes, trying to put together some equipment, trying to get some useful quests down. We've got a bunch of missions we've been rolling. One thing I did off stream just as soon as I kind of finished the last stream was I checked the GMI for a Docaholic ring, and I saw a good Docaholic ring going for a good price. So I want to go pick that up if I don't get ganked. We'll see. This flag was from running around with my photon deflector field, of course. So, yeah, here it is. So I bought this for 100 million credits. So I'm sorry about that. I just didn't want to spin up my stream again just to have you see me watch one Docaholics ring, but that's all I did. So we bought that with our credits that were already in the GMI, so no big deal. That, I hope, will be useful for twinking treatment later. I have a grand plan of how we are going to be doing some twinking later that I'm excited to kind of share and talk about. So now we have 2 plus 11 treatment rings that I didn't have to spend like 1 billion credits for, so that's nice. Cool. I need to get up my stream manager. I always forget to do that before I start. I just want to jump straight into it, so I just always so excited to play. Cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to share, by the way, I just really briefly, I kind of try not to spend too much time in this stuff, but I wanted to thank you all for for having in just 3 weeks, I think currently, for having 50 followers. So thank you all to all of my followers. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for supporting me. It's been incredible. So I have the ability to now apply to become a Twitch affiliate. So what that means is basically I can now set up subscriptions on this channel. I can get compensation from advertisements that I think Twitch is running anyway. Let me know. I think they are running advertisements. I hope they are, because they're storing like probably several terabytes of video content for me at this point that I haven't paid anything for. But I mean, I guess it's a multinational corporation, so who really cares? But I just wanted to say thank you. I got to 50 followers recently, so I now have the ability to go through and apply for that. So that makes me feel good, and I'm looking forward to doing that so that I can, maybe get some pocket change from all of this. So we'll see. Like I say, I don't really care for it. I don't care for the money per se. It's just kind of nice to have something to show for, putting in the effort here, and so the people around me, I can be like, I'm not completely crazy. So that's it. We got our Docaholics ring. I want to put that back at the bank. We've got more credit spammers. Say hi to the Ogg. Hi, gang. Happy Easter. It's Easter Day today if you're watching the recording. So got on a bit later than usual, but happy to do that. Obviously Easter comes first. What am I doing now? I want to go check if Gauntlet is up. Meaning the Gauntlet buff. And I want to get in my yarn, so I run a bit quicker. Is he up? Nope. Okay. Never mind. We'll keep checking him throughout the stream when we get a good chance to. I want to, at the start of the stream, farm Nodum miners. I did that at the end of the last stream, and I realized I should probably just do that run as a kind of regular thing. In fact, I don't even have to go get my pet for that because they're so weak, and if I die, I die. Let's see. Course stacking it up, or at least it looked like stackers. I shouldn't. Whatever. Stacking per se, I don't think is harmful. No, I'm not going to the Org City. It's what you do with it. With great power comes great responsibility, doesn't it? Hi, Hysteria. Good to see you. Welcome in. And hi, Mochi. How you going? He hit 100 on the doctor by farming wreck golems with some dudes, and now my soul needs an enema because I feel so dirty from that. That's hilarious. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's kind of like, am I worthy of this? I feel you, man. Maybe just chill at 100. Wait for me to catch up. I'm trying to do it legit here. But I mean, that's legit. I mean, people would do heckler, yeah, wreck golems and shit. They would do that regularly. But okay, my PvP flag is gone. But I'm about to jump back into this. But I'm too far away because of lag. Here we go. All right, let's do what we can. Here. Good to see you though, Mochi. I saw you just on the Discord logged off just before I was getting on, and I was a bit late getting on today. So sorry we missed each other, but maybe you can just chill and sit back and watch the stream as I'm playing and as you're heading down or whatever. I'll try and give you and everybody else some good AO content. So let's get some of these guys. So yeah, this is something I kind of want to get into a habit of doing regularly, like just coming in here and getting some node miners, and I'm probably going to get killed a lot, but all for the points, the victory points. So I kind of wish I was doing this regularly before, because I do need a lot of VP, and it's kind of one thing I want to get. In particular, I want to get enough VP for the engineer OFAB ring. So when we go back through the Unicorn Defense Hub thing, I'll check first of all how much VP I need for the ring I want to get, and secondly if it makes sense for the plan coming up of if I wanted to sign up for the battle station. Mochi says I've got 2 more bags also of cell stuff. I can probably collect a bunch more though before I hand over to you. Okay, well note that I've got about 10 or 15 more slots left on that character, and if it's okay, I probably would prefer to just like not do too much at once. So I think if you just head on the GMI and search like what among the stuff that you're selling you can find good prices for, and just give me like 1 bag or even a bit less than 1 bag of like the top selling stuff you want me to try and sell, and I can do that. But hopefully I mean, I guess I shop fooded a bunch of stuff, but just saves me some clicking and some doing that myself. But yeah, I didn't check that character at the end of last night, so I'll do that at some point this stream to be able to get you more credits. For the stream's knowledge, so Mochi the other day passed me the I guess I should be using the map here. Actually, I realized I should use the map for finding where they are. He passed me a bag of stuff to sell on the GMI because Mochi is a froob and we've teamed a bunch together, and he's saved my bacon more than once. And yeah, he passed me a bag of stuff to sell on the GMI, so I rolled an alt for that, and he gave me about 20 million credits. And there was a bunch of OFAB stuff, but also like an IS pass and an Inner Sanctum pass, and what else sold well? Oh yeah, the Peregrines. Turns out the illegal OFAB Peregrines sell really well. Like I think I sold for him like 50 million credits, so managed to send him back 60 million credits the other day from the sales, and more to come as well, because I don't think the IS pass is actually sold yet, but that should bring in 100 million credits, so hopefully useful for him. And this is a friends only service, by the way, and probably even Mochi's service here is like to a limit of like getting him enough credits to not worry about credits. I don't know if that's like 500 million or something, but but not an open invitation for everybody. But I just wanted to keep the stream updated on that because I've shown that bank tune on the stream a bit. Okay, so I'm running around here. I don't think there's any more left. Mochi said, also, I have a revelation. I did not know that the aggressive defensive slider changes your cast speed and whatnot. So 16 years later, since I last played, I learned that the other day. So now I can heal a lot better as a result. Lol. Right. Yes, it affects all of your initiatives. And, well, it doesn't affect the initiatives. It is like an... it affects your nano cast speed. And I don't know if it actually affects recharge speed. I don't think it does, though. But it affects the nano cast speed and the weapon attack speed, which your initiatives also affect. So totally, yeah. Until basically you're running, like you want to basically have it say initiatives of like 400 to 600 before you're starting to slide it down. It depends on the weapon you have and the nanos you're tending to cast. But Doctor's like casting like 3-second or 4-second heals. I think we're done here, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, we're done here. Doctors casting 3-second or 4-second heals are going to want like 600, 800 initiatives before they start sliding off AgDef. There is a help bot, or you can use your org bot as well if you ask it like AgDef, the AgDef command, at least with the weapon. But I guess it would work with your heal time as well. If you say like, so my weapons here are the CDRs, so they're 1.29 attack and 1.3 recharge. So if you ask the orgbot agdef 1.29, 1.3, and then you paste in your initiative, in my case it's ranged in it, which is at 68, then it tells you where you should put your bar. So it's telling me actually I don't need it to be at full ag actually. So I can actually have it down at 96%. So okay, let me do that. Let me fix that. I'll get a bit better depths here. So get up this guy. My ag def is at 100 right now. But bring it down to 96. 94. Oh, AgDef slider should read 93. Okay, never mind. What's that? 92. 92. 94. Okay, we'll leave it at 94. But yeah, so you can use the AgDef command to basically work out where you can put it, and I think that should work for your like heal spells as well, your heal nano programs as well, where you just put in like the attack and recharge and work out your nano casting initiative, and then just work out like where you should put it, because you don't need it full ag. Like you can't. Well, actually, no, that won't work. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this will only work for weapons, because with nano programs you can actually go sub 1 second on cast. Like you can insta cast nano programs if you have enough initiative. So probably for a heal only doctor, you want to just be at full ag until like you're starting to see your heals become instacasts. So ramble. I'll shut up now. I wanted to look at my ring, the ring that I want. Yeah, and how much VP do we have now? 292. I would like to get at least 1500 or 1600 for the QL75, but ideally I would like to get the QL100 ring here. But I'll settle for the 75 if it's going to take a long time, and I suspect it will. But they all give the same proc as far as I can tell. Like the proc is level scaled, it's not contingent on the ring itself, which is why I'm willing to like concede. It's just a matter of 1 point really, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, I think I'd like to target the QL75 ring here, the Rusty's Ring of Bolts, because it gives me computer literacy, time and space, matter creation, matter metamorphosis, and this ring proc, if Orno is to be believed, is a on every chance of being attacked is a heal of like I think 100 hit points total, or 200 hit points, but that'll be very nice once we have the VP for that. So okay, I'm kind of being slow already. We farmed our Nodum miners. What I want to do now is go roll the Bazit pistols that we need because we're at level 80, and so at level 80 we can roll a 96 mission. So let's do that, and then I can kind of catch my breath a bit, run straight into it here in the stream. Where are we going? I mean, do I just go to Borealis? Why not? I'm lazy. Let's see where Borealis takes us again. It'll probably send us back to fucking Mort or Avalon or something, but oh well. It's not that long anymore. With Scotty Boy? Okay, open up ClickSaver. We've got the Uncle Bazit Rusties to go, yes. So these are pistols that will give us plus 20 cents each. So that'll be very useful for a sense that we need. So, 104, not that. 96, yes. All right, kick that off now. So we need 2 of these. All right, let me catch up here. Mochi says, I shall return the favor to you. Gladly, don't worry. If you need anything from Script of Home or team missions in regards to nanos, I'll gladly pocket heal for you sometime. Thank you, Mochi. Of course. No, it's totally fine. It's just, yeah, totally. We're in it together. So thank you for that, Mochi. I appreciate you. Next time we're online together, we'll do something. I'm always in need of in need of your heals. So yes, we should do Crypt of Home before you go above 110. You can get into Crypt of Home over 110. It's just annoying too. Although I'm an engineer, so I should actually be able to get you. I should be able to get you in after 110. So never mind. Yeah, we'll do something together. Totally. Hysteria said you can do weapon and drop it in and it'll explain sliders for your weapon too. Yes, indeed. The problem with the weapon command, Hysteria, is that it doesn't know your initiatives by doing that, so it has to just give you quite coarse levels of where to put it. Whereas using agdef, you tell it your initiative, and so it will tell you exactly where on the bar you need to set to be ideal, which I prefer, basically, to get the best bang for buck. Because I think the weapon info box only gives you like 10% increments or something, and they're like, oh, put it here, roughly. And it's like, okay. I just don't want to get it wrong. I'm very particular like that. Mochi said, I noticed the cast speed on NT is quite painful, even on full ag. I guess stacking nano inf is for that reason preferable on that class. Yes, for the 10-second damage spells. Yes, 100%. There are some very slow nanos that NTs have to cast, and NTs, doctors, even advies. Who else? Agents, bureaucrats. I think I'd argue certainly NTs, certainly doctors should be maxing nanocasting initiative every level. It's like probably your top 3 or top 5 skills as a doctor for sure is your nanocasting initiative, and same deal for the nanotechnician. Hysteria asks, have you used Tinkering Idiot before, Mochi? It's got a section called Tinker Nukes that tells you the best DPS nano you have for your amount of matter creation and nano initiative. Yeah, that's a great mention, Hysteria. Let me bring that up on the stream while we're doing this. Put the ClickSaver window over there. In fact, I can bring it up on here already because I'm already on Tinker Plants. So yeah, ao.tinkeringidiot.com. Tinkering Idiot is he's very active on the AO Discord as well. So he's always on chats and stuff and very available. And he's been building a bunch of really useful tools for the AO community that have been updated and actually running and available, which is nice. So you've seen me use Tinker Plants all the time. It's my preferred implant designer. It's not perfect, but it works and it's accurate. But what Hysteria was referring to is Tinker Nukes. I have not actually used this before, I must admit, but I should on my nanotechnician. Did we crash? We crashed, didn't we? Yep. Okay. I just heard the sound stop. I was like, oh, all right, let's stop. ClickSaver. Yep. That'd be so annoying if we saw it on this list here of like we just missed it. So that's another option. But anyway, Mochi, we should let you being like the main target of stream chat right now. So you just head off to bed or whatever you're doing, and listen in if you want to, but no pressure. But I just wanted to show that off. Is yeah, all of these tools are really handy. So how does it work? My Solitus NT I think is like 62. I think he's running Matter Creations like, let's say 600. Maybe like actually 550. He's running with the basic Cyber deck. He's running with Spec 1. He's running with like, I don't know, 3000 nanopool. He's running with maybe 300 nanocasting initiative. Caring Needle. There you go. Wow. So it's like this is a better DPS damage spell, even though it's not the highest mana creation requirement. That's fascinating. I've not used this, but I should. Next time I play my NT, I will definitely use this. Good call, Hysteria. Thank you for the recommendation. There's another tool that he has that's somewhat similar called Tinkerfight, which I have used before. And it's kind of a similar idea, but for like for weapons basically. So I could use it for my engineer actually. Might do that at some point. But let's keep going. Is Click Saver still working? Yes, good. But it's up to 104 now. So bring it back down. 96, very good. All right, keep searching. Oh. Decommissioned War Droid. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this Bobby Sakamano? Thank you. That's so useful. That's exactly what I need. A fruit above the rest. I think this is Bobby. Yes, yes, I do. I do know who it is. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate it. That's very useful for me. I can get to that. I can get to that just fine at the moment. So thank you. Appreciate you. I was going to suffice with this pet, which isn't perfect, but I was going to use this to get to 82, and my plan was at level 82 to sit down and I'll get this going, and then I'll talk to you about my twinking plans. So thank you, Bobby. This is fantastic. I'll try to make this work before we leave Borealis if I can, but if not, no big deal, I guess. So at level 82, so for people who are coming new to AO, there are title levels. There's title levels are basically sections of levels that you are at your character. So the first title level, TL1, is till level 15. TL2 is until level 50. TL3 is until level 100. TL4 is until 150. TL5 is until 190. TL6 is until 205, and then TL7 is from 205 to 220. And at each title level, there are skill caps that you can get to. So you might have noticed that if you've played like a level 50 character, is that at like about level 42 or so, you stopped being able to put skills into your green skills. They're capped out basically. You could do abilities at every level, but you couldn't go any further on skills. So that's what's known as title locking. And it turns out that for TL3, the title locking starts at about level 82. And so that'll hit my time and space and matter creation in about 2 levels. Oh, our experience bar is all messed up. I'll need to camp after we find this mission to fix that. So my plan was, when we get to level 82 or so, or 83, to take that time to sit down and get in much better implants, probably improve the armor, and improve our NCU as well. The thinking being that I believe, I was running some numbers last night, but I believe I should be able to cast a Slayer droid. I should be able to cast a Slayer droid, perhaps the top Slayer droid, if I just put in some effort on implanting and all of that. Soon. So Bobby's here entertaining the stream again. Cheeky character. Saw it laying around in your bank earlier. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. So that'll make a difference though for the next 2 levels. That'll make us a little more confident running around these missions that we're going to be doing. So yeah, I appreciate that. And if we can't get to the Slayer droid right away, then I will also make use of that. I think I'm not fully confident on my numbers, but I think we if I sit down and try a little bit at 82 or 83, I should be able to get on QL 200 NCUs. I think that's possible with some minor computer literacy implant laddering. But I also think we can do the top Slayer droid. So that'll be really cool if we can. But if not, then I'll keep running with this, and we should get there pretty quickly. I might have to shift some perks around. Like I might have to let go of the unknown factor for a bit, it was nice to run with, but it's also kind of frustrating with high level mobs where like they'll resist hostile takeover a lot, and then I don't get to use it for another minute, which is kind of annoying. So I'm not distraught to lose unknown factor for like another 10 or 20 levels. So if I need to perk into the champion of nano combat for the pet, I will, or if I need to perk into NCU extensions for the complet, I will do that as well. Cool. In Avalon. Wouldn't you know it? Wait a second, what? Sorry, the Uncle Bazit. It's the find item. Okay. Well, we can do that quickly then. And keep going. Need one more. Just checking, actually. Just checking. The Uncle Bazit. 22mm. 96. It is dual wieldable. Yes. 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 This is so weird. It modifies perception 15 if your metamorphosis is over 51. That's so weird. I've never seen that on like a rollable weapon. Alright, we need one more. Let's get it. And then we'll go to submissions. So yeah, looking forward to that. I do appreciate, I've kind of gotten into a groove of twinking and stuff and built some more confidence of how to do it. I haven't done a lot of laddering yet though, but we, especially with the unknown factor perked fully, that's giving us, I think, 160 plus nanoprogramming. So making our own implants up to like QL 170, I don't think is really a concern anymore. So we can, we're starting to get to the point where we can start laddering implants ourselves, and I have the credits for doing that as well. So, you know, having self-made 1 billion credits now, I'm not stressing too much about like, you know, buying some interim implants to get to the right quality level, for example, if I need to. So I intend to do some laddering to get the QL 200 NCUs in, and then some laddering to get in better head and eyes and right hand for the time and space and matter creation for the pet. But that will come in 2 or 3 levels. I think that might come in this stream if I'm not super slow with shit. But if not this stream, for the next, what are we at, 30 minutes in? So for another 5 hours, I'll have a break, and then I'll probably stream another 5 hours or so later tonight. So today, by the end of today, I would expect to be running around with a Slayer droid. In some form or another, I would hope so. So looking forward to that. but this improved warbot, I will greatly enjoy that for the next several hours, tearing up missions and stuff. So yeah, what else did I want to talk about? The plan coming up of what we're doing this episode. Yeah, so we're rolling these pistols. I do want to do a really quick and dirty NCU upgrade just because it's really starting to annoy me. This basically means just like using the complete implants we have already, getting in the complete pistols and just like running around and buying some better NCU. Maybe not even 6 of it, but just like trying to improve our NCU a bit. It'll cost a few million credits, but like I say, I can afford that now. So we will do that before we head out. Then I'll go do all of our rolled missions. How much time do we have in the missions that we rolled? Yeah, we have about 12 hours in that, so we need to go do those. Um, I also wish, actually, wait a second, let me just quickly check here with ARPA. Because I realized I was rolling Cure 96 missions, but I didn't check if there's an Engineer Nano within that range that we should be looking for. No, okay, never mind. But I do want to roll, for example, Disruptive Photon Absorber. That's a better blind. I do want to roll... I think I have Rebuild Casing already. No, so I do want to roll Rebuild Casing as well. And Sympathetic Arms Enhancement as well. And Sympathetic Shielding Barrier. I think. Do I have Disruptive Shielding Negator? Is that this guy? No. So maybe that too, if I still can. So yeah, because there's some nanos. I should have gotten these earlier, but I've just been lazy. But I do want to get these because we're going to be running with them for a while. These depend on like Psychomodi that I'm not IPing a lot. So, but anyway, there's nothing to add to the list right now. But that will come. Maybe I just do that now, perhaps, while I'm rolling stuff, and then I can just do all of the missions together. No, because we don't have inventory space. That's the problem. Okay, keep looking. Yeah. So keep looking through the plan. Yeah, so we'll upgrade our NCU, do the rolled missions, then we'll roll our nano missions. Then I want to go do the Rex Chapman mission for CRU. That'll also give me some tokens, and just like good to have CRU on hand for AI raids, so I can contribute to CRU refilling. Kind of a common courtesy to the org. But then, I depending on where these missions get us to, they might get us to level 82. They probably will, to be honest. If they don't, I will go to Elysium and do the Garden Key quest. And if that doesn't get us to 82, then I will go do the Sanctuary Key quest as well. I might even still go to Elysium at 82, because if we can get the Sanctuary key for Elysium, it buffs a bunch of stuff that is nice. So it gives us 4 treatment and first aid, but it also gives us NCU and also initiatives. So I'd like be using this in my HUD 1 where I'm not using the Yamaha, for example. So I would like to get this for that reason. For more NCU. I'll never say no to more NCU right now. Yeah. So that's kind of the plan of stuff coming up. And then probably this will come later, like the Spec 2 quests and the Progression quest and Job armor farming and tier 1 armor farming, but I do want to do them in the not too distant future. But then with Slayer Droid, I want to start tearing up some diners and going and trying the R2000 vermin disposal unit again. And I've got more ideas of things to do. It's just like, this is what I wrote down, but so far. So yeah, I want to... There's a lot of stuff we could do, basically. Like I need to go do Crypt of Home. You know, I need to... I'll need to do my dailies probably around this time as well. How long until I dailies reset? 6 hours. So, okay, not in this stream, in the next stream. But, yeah. So... a few episodes ago, I while we were waiting for a nano to roll, I actually opened up Factorio. I'm going to assume I don't need to do that here. Let's have a look at the ARPA rollability database to see how quickly this should roll. So I'm looking for the Uncle Bazit Rusty 22mm. And it's a bit rarer than usual, but we should expect to see it after about like 1 in 180 rolls combining these two numbers. I wish it would just tell you like the average number of rolls, like assuming like you have to just kind of like combine these two things, because we're getting both item to finds and mission reward rolls every time. About 180 rolls, so, and we found the first one pretty quickly, so. Yeah, so I need to go to Crypt of Home. With the Slayer droid, I also want to go try it and see if we can kill Trash King. For a while, I've been talking about doing my shoulder pads updates, but I realized that if I was going to run around and tag all of the robot bosses, that I may as well also kill them while doing that, so I don't have to run back and do them and like find them again. So I could kill all of them but Trash King. I mean, that would be an option because it's not too hard to get to Trash King with Scotty Boy. In fact, it's very easy to get to Trash King with Scotty Boy. But if I could basically like kill all of them, including Trash King, then I could go to Alvin and get the first upgrade and then the second upgrade straight away, and then Omnify it, and then we're done with the shoulder pad quest line, and we have a nice shoulder item. Is my thinking. So if I do that after we kind of can get the top Slayer droid, which I think we can, I hope I have a shot at that. We'll see. I probably don't with Trash King. I think I was watching last night actually. Big Man Force made a video of him quote unquote soloing Trash King. It was I recommend watching it. I won't spoil it, but it was very cool. He walks from Old Athen, has lunch outside West Athen. It's and then walks over to Trash King. But it looks like he didn't try that hard. But we have the best shot with the 200 Slayer droid, I would say. So I want to try at least and see if we can solo Trash King. But if not, maybe I could find an augmate or two to do it with instead. But that's something I want to do. And then also I'll probably start looking towards Smuggler's Den as well for levels. And also just like grinding in Elysium, doing stuff in Elysium. So yeah. A lot of stuff to do. Actually, it being Sunday, I wonder if Arbiter Palmiero is up again. So maybe I'll go check him out before we head off as well, just to get his missions set. I think this time I'll get the Freelancers Inc. quest chain rather than like I don't know what else the other options he would give, but I previously did the I think the subway and the temple arbiter quests, but I think that's how I got to 3 ICC commendations here, because I did the package delivery and then 2 of those. So anyway, hopefully the second Uncle Bazet shows up soon. What else can I talk about? Oh yeah, I did want to mention at the moment a bit delayed, but currently live. Hopefully they're both still live. Let's have a look. Oh no, Kalos was live when I was coming on, but it looks like he's not on anymore. But that GS guy has started streaming AO, I guess again. I hadn't seen him before, but a lot of people seem to have watched him.
Another boss. Whoa, I should have healed first, huh?
What's he doing? It looks like... Is that Elysium? Elysium Tiggs? Nice. He's got a whole team going too. Awesome. Like a 5-man team. That's really cool. So, a bit more exciting than my content right now. And he's got... Is that 48 viewers? I guess did Kalos just raid him or something? Anyway, check him out. I was watching some of his content and yeah, he said he's going to be making a lot of AO content because... I guess he referred to some health issues, so do go check him out. Yeah, as I keep saying, the more AO content creators out there, the better. And I love seeing it. I love seeing people streaming AO, both like returning players or whatever, and all of that. So check out that GS guy. I was actually watching his channel the other day, and an anonymous person gifted me a sub as well as like everybody else in the chat, so I'm subscribed to that GS guy at the moment, so check him out. Oh yeah, it looks like Kalos rated with 36 viewers. Historia said Cal rated him. Cool. Hopefully we'll get into some gameplay soon here, but like I say, my channel's not known for always like up and going action, but happy to chat with Stream Chat in the meantime. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Easter, if it is still Easter where you are. It is Easter where I am, and I had a great Easter morning. And yeah. Now I've got a lot of good time for the rest of the day to play Anarchy Online and stream it with you all. So looking forward to that. I wanted to mention, as we're here as well, that the Lesk episode 11 and onwards is still forthcoming in YouTube. I had to run one more set of edits for Lesk episode 11. That should be the last set of edits, so hopefully in about 24 hours, I would guess, it should be ready to be published, and then I can publish episodes 12 and 13 straight away. So I'll show you what I'm looking at here. This is my YouTube channel content manager, so I've got episode 11 still editing, or still processing, and as soon as that's done, then I'll publish episode 12 and 13, so you can catch up, basically, if you haven't... if you missed any of this, you can catch up in sequence if you wish to. I have to say, I really, dealing with those edits on that episode, I really, it drove home to me just how much I really dislike video editing, and I have a great amount of respect for anybody who can sit through it and do video editing. It's just complete kryptonite for my brain. It really gets me. I think I spend it's probably a 10-to-1 ratio, if not more, of time spent editing for the length of the video that I can produce. And at the end of that, I still feel drained and frustrated, and just of how slow the feedback is and how janky it is, and it's still so imperfect. And so, streaming is working so well for me because it's just it's just out there and done, and I don't have to I just click the publish button. I'm not going to edit it. But if there are occasions where I do need to edit, then it's quite painful. So, it's a good lesson to me, and try to not run into situations that you need to edit. Basically, is what I'm saying, because I don't want to edit things. So, but yeah, I'm kind of glad that I found streaming because it does work well for me. It's a low friction way to kind of make content about the game that I love and enjoy it with people, and still be kind of creative and put on the spot about being creating content. It's I'm just enjoying the experience of it, basically. In the last episode, we finally acquired a bunch of our research attunement devices. So we got the trade skill one, we got the medical one that gives plus 10 treatment, and healing efficiency plus 1% as well. If I was a doctor, I'd be running around with this all the time. We also got the health one, which gives plus 5 to all abilities, as well as plus 150 health, so that'll be useful for twinking any abilities. And then the nanotechnology one, which gives plus 10 to all nanoskills. And we have equipped currently the damage one, or the offense one, which gives plus 20 damage and plus 10 at all offensive. These have no requirement other than being level 50. Global research has been completed for like a decade now, or more, or 2 decades almost. So like the only requirement is the level lock. And they're super cheap. They were 200 VP each, so I was able to buy all of them. And they will be... First of all, this plus 20 damage one is like a huge boost to our DPS. Or not huge, but it's like significant. And the other ones will be very useful for twinking. So I heartily recommend, as soon as you hit level 50, get VP. I mean, maybe you've just farm VP from as soon as you get out of a reap, but once you're level 50, get these and equip them, because if you're a paid character, because they are so good. And I didn't learn about them until recently at like level 70, 78 or something. So check them out. See the last episode to see where to buy them from. Or I was just at the terminal where they were as well. So they're right there in the Unicorn Defense Hub. But I think people in the stream chat like told me about it, like alluded to them, and I just didn't know what they were talking about. But now I know. The research attunement devices, they are worth getting. I think like the times that I was spent like, well, where can I get that extra 10 treatment from? Or like the nanoskills or the abilities, like here's where you can get them from past level 50. So, all right. Okay, yeah, another Uncle Bazit as the find item in... Where the hell is that? Deep Artery Valley? Okay, we're going to Deep Artery Valley, finally. Cool. Alright, we found our missions. Let's see if... First of all, let me put my IP in here. So stamina, int, and agility... HP, pistol, time and space, matter metamorphosis and matter creation, treatment, and complet. Hello. Cool. I'm running with everything, aren't I? Yeah. I am running with everything. I'm running with Mochums, and that gets me to what? 680, 79. And what do I need to get for this pet? 827. Okay, so I think if I just run with like I have this, don't I? Yeah. I put that back in. If I just run around with the nanoskills thing, I should be able to do it, shouldn't I? I mean, to cast it, I mean, that's the main constraint now, I think. Because we're well out of OE territory on that, aren't we? Yeah, we're well out of OE. So now it's just calc 689 plus 131. 820, oh, it's going to be tight. Okay, I think if I get my int pistols in, that'll be fine. So let's do that. Because that's what I'm doing now, right? I'm getting my bot up and we're heading out. No, first things first, I'm upgrading my NCU. So let's focus on upgrading my NCU first. Right. I'll put the abilities in then for the trickle. We've got these pistols. But this is going to be a fast and dirty NCU upgrade, so let's do that real quick. Fast and dirty, right? Fast. So with the implants I already have and what I already have available. Twinking armor and implants. And putting that away. And then twinking weapons. Okay. And then putting these away as well. This would be nice, but I can't get the strength for that right now, I believe. And again, this is meant to be fast and easy. I have, is it 110 complete implants? Yes, we can put that in, no worries. Oh, treatment's required to be 526, okay. Get rid of Mottums for now. Get GSF, sure. But then get SFA, Feeling Grace, Enhanced Senses. Oh, I'll need to find someone for neuronal stimulator too, so let me find that just for the trickle. Could I please get NS from you? Hopefully they see us. They might not because of stacking. Oh, Hysteria says I can drop in with an NT for you. Oh, cool, thanks. That'd be very handy if you're available. I'm sure I can find someone pretty quickly, but yeah, I'm just around here in Borealis if it's possible. But that would be super handy for me. Thank you. Hopefully, I'll get to use that same NS for twinking later too. I shouldn't be more than 4 hours away from hitting 82 and twinking with it. So, yeah, just here in Boar Backyard too. Looks like that person isn't available. Okay, Hysteria's on his way. Thank you. Whoops. Hey. I see you, I think. Is that Hysteria? Yay! Thank you, Hysteria. Appreciate you. Nice. I did look at this head item. Accelerant scooter. I bet you troll a lot of people in PvP with that. That's so cool. Oh man, I'd love to have a 220 NT for PvP someday. It just must be so much fun. Someday, I'll get my NT to 220 and I'll be tearing up battle stations and shit. Yeah. So cool. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Siri. Appreciate it. And so then get in our OmniMed. Actually, with SFA, we should be fine now for all of that. Yep. Cool. And then Complit's at 594. And then actually, I want to get the pistols in. So to get the pistols in, I have Twinking Weapons. We need what? Full auto is going to be what we don't have, right? Yeah, full auto is going to be what we don't have. I don't think it's going to be hard for us to get those back in, though, if we want. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't think so. I don't think it was hard to get them in, so it shouldn't be hard to put them back in. Yeah, full auto is required to be 161. And so what are we at? 99. And so that guy and that guy. Yep. Right arm and right wrist. There we go. We have full auto now. Yes, we do. So now we can equip the complete pistols, right? Yes. 303 in multiple ranged. Oh, right. Oh, I think actually I don't have that, do I? Because I'm already implanting multiple ranged, I think. No, I'm not, actually. No, I'm not. I am not implanting multiple range because I have the touch of the Notum Gripper. So let's take that out. Is it implants 2 or do I have to go back? Did I stupidly sell the pre-made? Implants 2? Yes, implants 2. This guy, multi-ranged. Treatment's required to be 597. $286. Okay, I think we might be able to do this, actually. Let's see. Take out this full auto right wrist, put in this multi-range right wrist. Okay, so that gives us the multi-range, but now we're tight on full auto. But but if I put that in, does that give us what we need? 160, please, please, please. Come on. 161. Oh, what do we have? Is that strength? Cool, let's get Predator strength and then we're good, right? And Behemoth for good measure. Yes, that's fine. PS. There we go. Yeah, we got a ton of full auto trickle with that. Easy. So then we have it without any IP and full auto, thankfully. And we have the multi-range, right? Yay, good. Cool. Cool, so we got both the complete pistols in. That gets us to 637. And I have a few other items around, I believe. Namely, Twinking Armor. No, actually the trade skill thing. The trade skill equipment. Yeah, this one. Complet +5 on the helmet. Yes. We're going to use the complete tutoring as well. What is our tutoring at? 115. By the way, if you watched my previous streams, you'd know that I picked up a Pioneer backpack from an obvious duper running around Borealis. I'm considering that as off limits for my use here. I know that would give me 150 tutoring. It would be extremely useful, but I'm not going to use it. I just, again, it's kind of in the vein of trying to not rely on things that other people might not have access to. That's one reason. The other reason is just because it's obviously duped. It's just I can't use it, unfortunately. So, you know, I wouldn't have any judgment against anybody who would use it in that context because it's just part of the inputs of the game. But for me, my preference is to not use it because it's obviously duped. And yeah. Is there anything else we can do for intelligence right now? Kevlar does not give intelligence. Secutech does, however. Get the Dylan boots on. Get those Dylan sleeves on. Get those legs on. Get the chest on. Get the other sleeves on. Okay, I think that's about what we can do now for stuff. And I could do more, but this is about being easy. So but that's basically all the equipment I have, I'm pretty sure. The tutoring device we have is QL10, requiring 50 tutoring, so I could do a lot better on that though, so let's go get a better tutoring device. And but we can also start shopping for NC units as well. So we're at 641, so we can do pretty a lot better than what we have now. I'll put these away as well, just for the inventory space. Cool. But yeah, I think we can probably do about... I really don't want to have to do more twinking here. This is meant to be fast, so 645 I think is a fair limit. Oh my god, we just found a 650 complete. It's always like that, isn't it? You just find something that pushes you a little bit too far. I have no perks. Weapons we can't use because we're obviously running with the best things there. I think the best path here would be improve our head implant, and I could do that very easily. I could do that very, very easily. So I think that's what we do. I think I just buy... Yeah, I think I do that. In fact, if I bought... I could just do that without even going to the org lab, I think. But even if I do go to the org lab, it doesn't matter. For example, what do I need for a QL 140 head? If I look at... $560 nanoprogramming. Okay, so I need to go to the lab, but that would give me a lot more. 15. Yeah, so we could do that. Yeah, okay. I think we just buy 6 of those. Maybe just 3 of them for now, because they are 5 million credits each. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted a quick quality of life improvement, and I think 3 of those would be fine. Maybe even just 2 of them. This is kind of silly, really, but... No, let's get 6, whatever. Credits are easy. 30 million credits, get it done. Satisfying that way too. Boom. Let's put that in here. Then find a better tutoring device. Not quite, like level 25 or so I'd like to find. And then we'll go make a better head for ourselves to get that in. And we can do a 140 without much effort, right? Yeah, where our agility's there and treatment is fine too, right? Yeah, that's fine. We're totally fine to do that without trying at all. Not quite. Actually, I guess, no, I don't even need the tutoring device, because if I get a better head, then we can just do that easily. So don't need to worry about it. Cool. $140 head. I could probably even do a 150, but 140 is fine. Complet 200. Like that. Okay, and now the question is, for 346 nanoprogramming, do I actually need to go to the Org Lab for that? What do I need? 560? Probably 120 plus... Yeah, annoyingly. I could IP it a bit, but... Actually, no, I could probably add stuff to get there, actually. Yeah, okay, I could add stuff to get there. So let's do that. So first I could add in my trade skills. Item instead. I've already got my trade engineer's cap on. That does not give nanoprogramming though. But these sleeves do not give nanoprogramming. Oh. I could make a better nanoprogramming head, that'd be funny. And then ASM. $567, we got it, right? Yep, cool, we got it. Cool. And then we can take those out. And put them away. And now this is a better head, and this will become trash, right? Treatment's required to be a bit higher. That's fine. $653. Now we got it. Cool. This will be nice, even if it's only for a few levels. Honestly, depending on how this runs, like if this just completely alleviates NCU pain for me right now, then I could just maybe hold off upgrading to the QL200s for a bit until it's a bit easier. But anyway, I'll actually have to make a trip to Omnitrade to shop food stuff before we head off as well. But that's also shop foodable. But anyway, so now we have 374 NCU without our carbonamine, so that's nice. That's a bit of a quality of life improvement. Cool. Let me put away this guy. I'll take these out now. Although, if I cared, I could try and find... I didn't check if you can buy treatment libraries in the GMI. So let's see. And I know that I think Bobby Sakamono actually offered us a whole bag of treatment libraries that would have been like fantastic quality level, but this is real. No, actually, I'm not going to wait for it. So this is over-optimizing. Actually, though, I am curious. Do they sell on the GMI? Treatment library in HUD. They do, but they're not cheap. Yeah, Bobby Sakamoto says, I still have them and your thongs. They're not cheap at all. Wow. Okay. But anyway. I don't know. It's fine. Over-optimizing. It's just while I was taking down my complete, I was like, oh, well, why I had it high? Maybe, is there anything else I could do with it? But no matter. Put that in here as well. Put those in the weapon bag again. Put our damage research device back in, I think. Yes. This and this will need to be sorted. We're not going to need them for a while, if ever again, actually. As is this, the enhanced target acquisition. This is not going to be better. This is also HUD 3, so this competes with the research achievement devices, but I don't think a crit increase of 1 is better than plus 20 damage for us, honestly. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. Although this gives us ranged in it as well, actually. And the range increase, which is also a nice quality of life thing. Okay, it's hard to say. I don't know for sure. I suspect this isn't as good, but I could be wrong on that. Right, trying to get back in our old stuff now. Yeah, we can just equip that as is, can't we? Great. Oh, we need strength of 210. What are we missing for that? 1 strength. Okay, I'll add 1 strength then, just for convenience. I know I'll get that as I put my old implants back in, but whatever. Right. Try and keep everything a little bit sorted, so that we don't go crazy next time. Why is that there? Because we put in a full auto waste, right? Treatment's required to be high, so let's do the Darkaholic rings. Cool. And then let's put back in these guys, so not that one. Full auto can come out. Yes. Yes, and where was the other full auto? Did we not? IP full auto shiny for that? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Good to know. We didn't even need to IP full auto shiny for that to get those in. But what I do need to do is get my CDRs back in. So what do we need for that? We're going to have to IP implant multi-ranged, I think. No, they can just go in straight away like that. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. No, here's our... Right, full auto. Okay. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Good. Put in our node of splice, actually. Here. Put in our touch of the gripper. And take out our complete implants. Like so. Now, before we head off, what am I doing? Implants. Put them there. These are my complete implants for now. Okay, we're done twinking computer literacy. I've cleaned up and we've got back in all of our stuff as usual. Great. These Jess pistols can go in the twinking weapons bag, actually. I can probably look to sell these Intelligence 5 pistols pretty soon as well. So, anyway, computer literacy done. We are now running with 384 complete. Actually, no, not quite. We need to put in our ring of the Nucleus Bacillus and our damage ring again. Nice. 404 NCU. That will be huge quality of life improvement for me, at least, of not battling NCU for a while longer. Nice. So now the question is, what do we have to do to cast the cast the Slayer droid that we were given? Not the Slayer droid, sorry. The where did I put it? Here. Cast the decommissioned war droid for 827. So we need first of all, just checking. Oh, because I cancelled Mochums. Right. Let's get that then. Straight away, you already hit NCU again. It's like, oh yeah, gotta cancel some buffs. You can never escape it. Okay, so we're well out of OE territory. And we can get it with a wrangle, no problem, actually, with what we have, even without the nano skill thing. So, never mind. Storm in a teacup. Okay. So let's get a wrangle and get it up. There we go. Oh, red. Nice. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you. Let's see what level he'll be. $184. Damn. Damn. This is the strongest war droid we're going to get on this character. There are better war droids, but this one is mine. There are many like it. I should say this one is ours. But I doubt that I'll be getting a better war droid until we get the Slayer droid now, so... Yes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Love it. And he's also got more NCU too, doesn't he? Yes. So we've all buffed our NCU a bit. Cool. Then I think I can put away this stuff for now. Actually, I'll do some inventory management here. No, actually, I'll do that after we shop food things. Yeah, I'll do that after we shop food things. Cool. And I'll bring back out this stuff. And my ammo. And my madness pills. Okay. 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 Put that there. There. And the madness pills over here. And this burst of speed there. And then put the CDRs. Lock the CDRs again. And no, actually, before I lock them, put them on the toolbar so I can see their ammo. Great, and then lock them. Okay, set up. Set up how we like it. Let's now buff stuff. I think. Right? Because we're about to go do the missions. Upgrade NCU quick and dirty. Complete all rolled missions. Yeah, so... Okay, before we buff stuff then, let's go to Omnitrade and shop food, what we need to do. Shop food. Let's see it. Yeah, thanks again, Bobby. This is great. 184 wardrobe, so very nice. This MP is flagged. Lag. All right, let's get up my trader. And then, which way do I go? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, starting to know where to go by default. Doing this enough, and this is part of the habit forming. This one. Yeah, this is all just forming stuff. Does it have a no drop in it? What's the no drop item? What's the no drop item? Huh? What's the no drop in there? No drop. Oh, unique. It can't be traded because it's unique. Okay. Right, because it's got the win-win. Is that right? We'll trade it separately then. Okay. Now this time I have to remember to do the complete buff before it's trading. Is this still playing music? It is. Okay. Oh, okay. So does this cycle what percentage CRU you can buy based on the price? Because before it was 25%, but now it's 50% and it's much more expensive, so yeah. No, before I trade, I nearly forgot. Frequent customer. Get like 1% better prices that way. Okay, pink ring. Does that recipe pink ring, is that smeltable? yeah, it's smelt to a gold ingot, so we'll keep that. Silver nugget. Silver pearl can be cut. Cold stone can be cut. Is that worth holding on to for what's it called? The assault rifle stuff that can be crafted? Yeah, I think so, because I don't have one of those yet. Cool, so that's clear. This one. $120K. $200K. Snake ring. Cold stone can be cut. Soul fragment can be cut, I believe. That can be cut, and that can be cut. Okay, nearly there. And soon we're going to have to go with Lesk to the Org Lab and do some smelting and crafting and monster parts processing and all of that. Okay, so that's 288, so 120 plus 288. Oh, with remember to do frequent customer each time. I don't think I remembered it for that last one. That can be cut or smelted or whatever. Okay, done. Plus 46. So calc 120 plus 288 plus 46. 454K credits. Paid for 1/10 of like one of those NCU units that we just bought, but oh well. Again, it's about forming habits, and it's about just I find it satisfying. So too bad. I know it's not the most riveting stream content. Whoops, no. What did we say? 454K. There we go. So now that's full of stuff, but T1, T2, T3, T4 is kind of full of stuff, but we've got space now. We've got some more space, so that's good. And we won't be going back to the Foremans anytime soon, so... Okay. Sajibank can log off, and we'll continue on Lesk. I'll head back to the grid, and we'll start doing our missions, finally. While I'm here, I'll go check Gauntlet real quick. Nope. Okay. One thing I wanted to do, and this is kind of, I'm not going to rely on it now, but I wanted to actually, I think I looked at this. The Slayer Droid Nano is, the top one is Guardian. Yeah, Guardian. And that seems to sell for 174 million credits. I'm actually going to buy that now. That's a fair price. I can afford that. It seems fair price. So I'm going to buy that now to have ready for us when we're ready to get to it. And I think we can do it. I think we can do it. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can do it. It's not that out of our reach now at level 80. So, no, I'm not going to do it now, but once we come back at level 82 or so, we will. Okay, so let's buff up now. Mochums again. Actually, no, GSF again. Plenty of time left. Superior First Aid, Feline Grace, Enhanced Senses. Neuronal Stimulator we got from Hysteria, so that's fine. Prodigious Strength. Cool. Cool, and the nice thing about buffing our NCU is that we can now have Neuronal Stimulator and like not even be worried about it. So, get all our composites. I can run with Trade Skill, not worry about it anymore. Right, get our best ACs up. Where are we on the other ones actually? Matter Metamorphosis is at 543. Oh. Can't even use that nano program outside of the Shadowlands. Oh well. Energy Cocoon, that's the best shield we have now. Nice. We'll give ourselves that. Did I not give myself the ACs? Okay. Cool. Scooter, someone gave us a refreshed neuronal stimulator. Thank you, whoever that was. Maybe it was just a kind anonymous individual, or that. No, that was Hysteria. That's Hysteria up there still. Thank you, Hysteria. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just chilling out there in Ball Backyard too. Which aura do we want to run with? Reflect or the damage shield? Reflect, I think, is much better for us. pistol, quick weapon, crowbar, subtlety. Alright, so that's us, I think. And then we've got plenty of space for disruptive photon deflector. Not notably a ton, but we have about 50 NCU, so probably I will want to upgrade my NCU again in the not too distant future. But that's by the by. I do have... Right, I did do the lesser harmonic cocoon, right? Yes, yes it did. Okay, good. Alright, let's buff the butt. Give the bot the best ACs, which he does have. And the bot the best shield. And the bot the reflex. And then composites. Cool. We are good to go. That's the mail from the Slayer droid stuff. And we're not quite there. Well, actually... Actually, I could put in the research device to cast that nano, so why don't we do that? Because it's not a short, it's a long-lived nano, so now we can cast the next AC buff. Super over-optimizing, but whatever. Get 20 more ACs this way. Give that to myself. Give that to the pep. Okay. Okay, so now we can put in the damage again, put that back, and we're good to start heading to our missions. So where's the first mission we want to go to? I think we want to go to home, right? Yeah. City of Home. Because we have those two there. We have one in Aegean. We have one in Avalon again. And we have one where? In Deep Artery Valley. Ugh. Okay, so let's go to Broken Shores first. Check my mail on the way through just to get rid of that icon, and we'll start getting into it. Typical of me, 90 minutes into the stream. But anyway, we've achieved some things. There we go. There's our top Slayer droid. Looking forward to it. I just wrote to the org chat that I can taste it. We'll have that looking longingly in our bag. It's our... we can do that. I think probably before the end of the stream, but let's see how we go. Actually, where is the Broken Shores over there? Right. I spent a lot of time in home on my characters once upon a time because it was always where I would, when I was grinding tokens, I think I would go to Omni Ent and roll missions to home. And I'd just end up with like a bunch of them here so that I could just grid between Omni Ent and home and just do it real quick. So I remember running along this dock so many times. Like this dock has just sit into my memory, just doing missions over and over and over and over again, like TL5, to get 2,500 tokens. But I got it. I did it. It was just such a grind. Old timers. I don't know if that's still the way to do it, but that's probably in my future, to be honest. But other people might know what I mean. Bobby Sakamano, I just did a breed change to Opie on Engineer, and for the hair I told the barber to give me the Saggy Steel. Thank you, Bobby. Yes, it's this year's fashion. The Saggy. Just Saggy Saggy my shit up, fam. Good one. Excellent. Glad I could be an inspiration to you, Bobby. Let's, should have stayed in my yarn, actually. Here we go. In here? Yes. And this is a find item mission, so we can get our token, no worries. Reload. Procs up. Snare on the pet. Trim the pet. And photon deflector up. I'll say it's a good thing that I bought 6 of these, because I just realized if I did want to use this disruptive aura for 33 NCU, we would then have like 10 or 15 spare NCU left after everything. So yeah, glad I bought 6 of them. Am I off research now? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the end of the world if I level up. I can get those Uncle Bazits another time. But maybe, do I finish this? I think so, actually, because that's my absorb. So that will really help with tight situations. I'll run with that all the time. We'll finish this research and then I'll go off research. But here we go. Pet's tearing it up. 830, 982, 830, 1105 regular hit. Pretty good. Pretty nice. 1128. Damn. Damn. Shit, this is tearing it up. I don't need them. I probably can't even use them. But I'll keep them for reasons. Oh, I meant to put this away in the bank. Oh well. Oops, let's not die here. Watch my HP. Similarly, I don't need that, but have it around in case I ever need it, I guess. If I ever need to buff, like, a melee skill or something. Oh, hello, Medusa. Cool. Fingers crossed for, nano armor. That'd be really nice. Boots of Yearning. Matter Creation. For Metaphysicist, though. Huh. Cool. Oh man, the bot just does so much damage to these now. They're like half dead by the time I'm doing chaotic assumption. So, Globetrotter helmet. Wow, interesting. We should complete this research in this mission for sure, though. Similarly, don't need that, but I'll collect them anyway. I'll keep just the best quality level, I think. Nothing lootable. Okay. $18.30 crits, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Conductor of learning. Huh. I guess it's for making, yeah, towers. God, our damage is sick right now for this level, I feel like. And I know this is kind of like the high point of an engineer, basically, is like mid-upper TL3, where like you're starting to like cap out on pets, but like from TL4 onwards, it's like kind of kind of levels out. I mean, I guess I get my dog at 100, but anyway, there's our research done. Cool, so now I can swap that out. I'll be running with that all the time. So now we have a 5% chance to pop up an absorb shield, which would be very nice, rather than a damage shield. Yes, please. Thank you. We'll stay off research for now, and I'll re-enable XP. Or do I want to do a bit of research? Do I need anything before I start twinking? Matter creation obviously is good, but without time and space it's not. And I don't really have an ability to only get time and space right now. I think the 4th level of this does give me time and space, so by level 100 I would like to be able to get this and then time and space like straight away. But this is probably good. Burst 15 and fling shot 15. Yeah. Maybe I work towards that a little bit. Let's do that. I'll do that at like 20%. Cool. All right. Okay, boots again. 119 or 111, 119, then delete that. I don't know, maybe I put these in like here or something. Okay. God damn, we dropped these so goddamn quick. We killed that Medusa before it even got to us. Kill this one. Yeah, so you see, this absorb now is just like perma absorbing damage. Like, we didn't take any damage there, even though he was hitting us for a few hits, just because of our absorb proc triggering. So that's a pretty big improvement to our survivability, I think. Alright, 96. No, never mind. Okay. There's the item. Is that 100%? Yes, it is. Beacon warp, nice. And we can use that straight away. Yes. Cool. We have beacon warp. Ooh, OT Windchaser, MO6 Ruby, Psychic plus 10. No, that's not... We have better Psychic buffing weapons now, so that's just shot food. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. We got our token. Ah, sorry. This way. Okay, that's the first home one, and then this one to the west. That's right, the home guards look like this. And their clan too. They don't attack me though, it's on me. So weird. There we go. Alright. I rushed in here, but trim the pet. Snare aura. Procs up. This is also a find item mission, so we can get the token reliably. Um, one moment. Just, I was offering an augmate if he was asking for somebody to trade skill, and turns out he needs 761 chemistry, so. Can't do that yet. That's a bit too far out of reach for us. All right, that's not going to work. I should have gone down this way first. Oh crap. Okay, good. Sometimes they can like really, really hurt, those ones, but I guess that was okay. Oh yeah, Bioshield runs for 5 minutes. I should be using it more regularly given that, like just in missions, just like pop it. I mean, may as well be doing damage. It's annoying. Hi Zoop, good to see you. Got you on lurk. Welcome in. The one, the only Zoop's in the chat. How's it going? Good to see you, man. All right, we are rooted here. Let's try and get it free. How long we got? There we are. Always carry some freedom of movements on you. Highest quality level you can, in which case I'm running QL 125s, so. And it comes again. Do another one. Ooh, a belt. 100. One of these missions I have is a cloak, right? Yes, this is my cloak, which should be QL 101. Yes, good. Got rooted again. Probably want to buy more than that actually, than just having 25 of them on me. Bobby asks, hey, being nosy and read your chat, you need something built? It was a guild mate actually that needs it. WE Eng was just asking in the augmate. An augmate was looking for it, and he needed somebody with 496 nanoprogramming and 761 chemistry, so I couldn't help him out. But WE Eng is his name, if you want to tell him. No pressure, Bobby. I mean, you know, it's augmate of mine, but yeah, he was looking to make, what did he say? Level 124 barter armor, so. Got everything here. I think so. Yes. Oh man, there's so many snares in this frickin'. Are we pierced here? That's what I thought. We're in daylight time now in the US, so... What is this? Interesting. I'll check that out. Is that a content thing? I don't know what that's for. Zoop said in chat, by the way, sorry I missed his message. Also, a good tip, if no free movements, you can get the root broken if you stop attacking and let them hit you a few times. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. One can do that. I sometimes often don't. Like, I not forget to, but I just, like, kill them too quickly. And it's like, oh, okay. But yes. The pet's just gotten lost. Seems like it. Where's the pet gone? Hello? Pet? Where'd you go? You just fallen through the floor? Looks like it. Alright, let's zone out and zone in again, because the pet's just glitched out completely. Okay. Which means we've lost our map, but I think I can remember where we'd been. So it's like, yeah, we were in here. Oh, but it does mean we're going to have to do all the zone stuff again. The proc's up. Snare on the bot. Trim the bot. There we go. Man, that unknown factor damage is so good. We cannot lock chests, can we? Unlock lockpick chests. We just can't do it. Out of habit, I do it like 5 times, but it's not happening. It's just we just we just insta give them, like it's it's so cool. I love it. It's quite broken that you can get that at level 75, I think, but I mean, not complaining. I guess for eight AI perks, you probably want to get something cool, but it's quite powerful. Ain't gonna happen. Alright, we still haven't found the item, so it's probably in this room. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to hit 82 just from these missions, so that's fine. What's our research at? I might pump up our research a bit, maybe to 50%. No, actually, I would like to. I mean, if I'm going to hit 82, I may as well just hit 82, so I'll leave it at 20%. That's fine. We don't desperately need that flank shot and burst. Okay, we're at 100% for the token reward. So that's nice. May as well just keep going though. I love Bio Cocoon. Nanotechnician, that's not worth keeping. You can buy better than that in stores. Okay. There's the item, so we can get that now, right? Yep. There's our nano. That's a little bit out of our reach at the moment, I think. No, it's not. That's well within our reach, in fact. We are quite delayed on getting all of this. This is a better AC buff, right? Yes, better AC buff. Cool. So we have upgraded auras now. I think I could run with this. I think that'd be better for survivability, perhaps, although this is reflected, so I think that's also reducing damage by 23 as well. I think I'll stick with the reflect aura now, but I'll keep that in mind. I like to have options, so... What does stream chat think? If folks care to provide opinions, which is fine if not, but am I better off running around with the retaliatory... with the harmonic field, the sympathetic harmonic field that gives me max reflected damage of 23 across all types? Or do I want the protective field, which gives me 280 ACs across all types? This would reduce the damage a bit more for mobs that I'm not minimizing damage on with about 2,000 to 3,000 ACs currently. but the reflected damage is like a flat reduction, as I understand it, with the damage formulas. So the reflected damage would be better for mobs that I'm already capping minimum damage on, kind of thing, if that makes sense. So I think I'll stick with the reflected damage for now, but maybe that's the wrong call. Alright. Pistol and Psychic plus 15. Interesting. Well, I already have pistol buffing pistols, I think, so we don't need that. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, did we not? There's a one mob left in there? Yep. Ugh. Can we not put that in the backpack because it's a bag? That's so annoying. But we can't use it, so it doesn't count. Great. Okay. Cool, yeah, we're done. Okay, so we've got 3 more missions to do. I've got 2 bags to fill up. Or like, yeah, 2.5 bags, so let's go do those, I think. Yeah, I think we'll have enough space. And if I have to drop some stuff, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Specifically, where do I want to go for that, actually? Clothes. Specifically, I would like to go to Aegean for the biomech cloak, right? Yeah. Alright, where can Scotty Boy get us to an Aegean? One location. We'll just go there right now, but where is that? Is that right there? No, that's up there. Okay. We'll get warped there and I'll fly this way and kill the diners on the way. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That will probably fill up my loot, my bags though, so yeah. I'll do the 2 diners literally on the way, that's all. Yeah. Down there.
Enter attack mode.
Oh man. Okay, I just attacked them and I realized some of them are green to me, so I should be a bit more careful. Alright, so you deal with that, and I'll deal with the ads, I think. Oh, he dropped the diner that quick anyway, so no real concern. Cool, a low bow of ferocious appetite. Otherwise, just shop food. And another bow of Ferocious Appetite. Wow, those drop really commonly, don't they? Kevlar boots. And leather boots. No luck. Alright. Do this guy and then we'll head into the mission.
Enter attack mode.
There's our ding. Sekitech boots, cool. And then our mission's over here. Cool. Go left, this looks like to be a big mission, so. Procs up. Pet trimmed. Pet snare on. Pet snare on. And my photon deflector I didn't take off, did I? No. Give her a basket, we don't need that. That's the item that we gave to Supply Master Eel to get this device. This multi-purpose tuner. So if you want to make towers, that's what you need.
Enter attack mode. Enter attack mode.
Psychedelic shirt, cool.
Enter attack mode.
How far are we away on that guy? Sensory improvement 237 and biomet 237 and sensory improvement 212. Alright. Try not to die. Watch my health a bit closer.
Enter attack mode. Enter attack mode. Enter attack mode. Enter attack mode. Enter attack
Hello, Roller Rat. Hello, Nano. I don't know if that's... Okay, trying to move, trying to do 5 things at once here. Manage my inventory, IP. Move fast and keep attacking things. That can go into this bag, actually. I want to keep hold of that. I mean, maybe I even try it out now. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's rock this for a bit. By the way, what kind of mission is this? Not the find item. Cool. There's the item. That was a bit spicy. I had to pop the that absorb then. I was just trying to get use out of the absorb really, and whatever. Okay, I should be careful though because I don't want to die, obviously. Ooh, max reflected melee damage. Nice. Title level 4 though. I'll hold on to that though. Alright, let's do our IP. Now, finally, caught up a bit. We just can't do it. Just can't do it. Alright. Cool. Me's boots. Nice, nice, nice. Put them in there. I have to sort some stuff out in those bags. Those bottom 3 bags are just like a grab bag of random shit, basically. Okay. Alright, 100% token chance. Let's go get the item. which was over here. There we go. There's our cloak. 101. It's treatment plus 6. Very nice. That will be in handy. That will come in handy. We have not yet acquired a back item that actually buffs treatment, so that's a free plus 6 basically. That's not competing with something that we had prior. Get our token. We're at 201 tokens, so we are 49 away from this guy. Plus 100 health, plus 1% XP, plus Adol off and Adol def, and plus 25 run speed. So, you know, not huge, but very welcome. And on its, like, that's the delta, by the way, that I just read out between these two things. All else held equal, it's like this is becoming quite significant now. It's like, it'll be like nearly 1/5 of our entire health pool. This comes from our token board. So, okay. That's that. And then actually I can finish these last two missions because they're both return items, but they're return items where the return item itself is the pistol that we need. So I may as well just go straight to them. So let's go to this one first in Avalon. Let's Scotty Boy to Camelot from here. Mort. Oh, hello, Dinah. Just spawned like that. Don't worry. Avalon. Grid. Cool. Head west. Okay. This bag of random shit is full. I'll put it here. Yeah, we've got like, so basically what I mean by that the item itself is these items is we're not going to get a token from this because I can't hand it in because I want to keep the item. I'll just basically blitz them. I'll just like not prioritize killing mobs, but just prioritizing finding rooms that tend to have the item to find or the item to return in them and just getting it and running out. So, Cyborg Citadel on this side. What level are the cyborgs in there? Not high at all. Okay. They're probably going to attack us. But we zoned. Okay. I will still get all my procs up though. And is that? Yeah, that's still that. Snare the bot. And what else? Is that it? I always forget. Procs up, snare the bot, trim the bot. Okay. Okay, bot can deal with him. It's often furthest from the door, so... Yeah, thanks, Bobby. quite schmexy, I think. Getting to see my my guns, my Opifex guns here, in my hot leather pants. I must work out, yeah, man. Quite schmexy indeed with my psychedelic shirt. I'm gonna rock this for a bit rather than our GSP shirt. So, what attacked us? Oh, that guy. Weird. Yeah, I can't train these, but I will not go out of my way to fight them if I can help it. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, get this guy.
Enter attack mode.
Whoops. Alright, never mind. I mean, if I were to kill everything in here, that probably is how I could get to 82 though. What else did I have in mind? We're going to do the Rex Chapman mission after this actually as well, so that should get us to... I don't know. Might turn off research just in case now. We're not getting really anywhere on that being a level 3 research item. And I don't, like I say, I don't desperately need that flank shot and burst. It was just kind of nice to have. I would like levels more than that right now. Okay, not in this side. If I go to the other wing, is it over there? Yeah, like this room up here on the right, for example. It's usually in like a big room like this kind of thing. Sometimes it's in there. Nope.
Enter attack mode.
DatGS Guy's raiding with a party of 24. What's up, DatGS Guy? I was calling out your stream earlier. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are here doing some missions. This mission is to get us our Uncle Bazit rusty 22mm pistol at QL96. It's a pistol that gives plus 20 cents. Like so. Yeah, plus 20 cents, so it'll be useful. There's the item. And we're not going to be able to get a token from this mission, so I'm just going to get that item and delete the mission. So, hello, thank you for the raid, GS guy. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I caught you. When Kalos raided you on Friday, I think it was. I was in that stream chat then when the guy, when the anonymous person bought 50 people the subscriptions to you. So I'm now subscribed to your channel. So wishing you the best, and hope your health works out for the better and trends in the right direction. Thank you for the raid, and I'll take good care of your audience for you. Hopefully you get some rest. Hey, hello, Jen. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Get out of here before the cyborgs attack us. What? Why did the... Lag? Lag? Severe lag? Oof. Okay, let's just run away. Actually, just to make sure the bot doesn't get messed up there. There we go. Okay, good. Get back in the car. Okay, so this is the pistol that we need. Plus 20 cents. So that was there, and then now I just delete it. So we keep that pistol. Yes. But the mission card goes away. Good. Great. Okay, so pistol number 1 acquired. And now we need to go to Deep Artery Valley. So where can we get there with Scotty Boy? I guess a lot of Dachies's guys' viewers were content with him finishing because it said it was rated with a party of 24, but now it's gone back down to 7 viewers. I don't know if that's my stream manager having bugged out. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's interesting. Maybe the viewer count. I don't know. Maybe everyone dropped off, but I don't know. If the viewer count hasn't updated, good to have you. I'm Saji. I'm a returning player to Anarchy Online. I played a lot from 2005 to 2011. And I came back for about 6 months in 2017. But haven't been back since, so very noobish to the game, relearning a lot, but also kind of pulling on prior memory and like, back in my day, it used to be like this. All right, let's see where we can get to here just quickly. Not over there. Maybe there, that would be okay. I think Lota is where we want to be though. Yeah, that's closer to there, I think. It's kind of equidistant, but we'll go to Lota. So returning player, but playing these characters from fresh to try to experience the broad kind of depth of Anarchy Online's game content, from the lobby content to the mid-game content to the high-game content, and also to produce kind of content that's a kind of provides a kind of narrative of progression through Anarchy Online and for the characters as well. I could have worked out my account to just like how to recover it and get my high level characters back up and running straight away. But although my highest level character back in the day was only a 212 keeper, so not really, wait, am I going northwest from here? Wait, what? Oh, did I go to Drill Island? Wait, what? It sent... Okay, I don't know what happened there. That's all right. We'll go northwest then. Did I get mixed up? Was that I think I meant to go to Golem Island, whatever that one is, but Lota is down here. Okay. No matter. That's fine. We'll get to look at the weird and wonderful mobs around Deep Artery Valley, like level 100 stalkers. But yeah, so I'm enjoying it playing it this way, for basically characters from scratch. Both for kind of relearning the game and also for kind of ending up with a character that I feel a bit more invested in. And also I hope that the stream can feel invested in. Oh, wow. Boom lizard. Look at that chunky mother trucker. God damn. Don't want to mess with him. Look at his tail. 121. Might attack your assassin's sight. Yeah, you don't say. You know what though? I reckon we can do it. Just give the pet distance there. Distance, I said. Distance. I didn't trim the pet either, so... But that's okay, he's basically gone down. I won't die today like I did with the pit lizard last night. Let's pop the cocoon. We can do it. Got him. Disruptive cocoon harmonics. Interesting. Is that... I think we already rolled that for ourselves, didn't we? That's this guy. Yeah, we already have that, so no matter. Alright, let's keep going. See, I told you we would run into funny things in Deep Artery Valley. There's also these guys. These Enigma things. They're not aggro, but they're like super weird. Like, what the hell? Like, they're just like, they sound like lambs or like sheep or goats. But then they look like they're out of Men in Black. Like, I don't... Anyway, Deep Artery Valley, man. It's like you've just got to be... You've got to be smoking something when you're visiting here, I think. It helps you cope. So yeah, another thing about my content, beyond kind of being... let me actually open up... Use Edge here. Just so, because I have Firefox zoomed in on Twitch. Oops, try again. Here in the woods of Deep Artery Valley, what could go wrong? Suddy Steel. Oh, 25 viewers. Okay, so people are with me. So good thing I'm taking time to explain this. Another thing about my content, by the way, I just wanted to give a quick intro, is that all of my past VODs are available on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you want to kind of catch up, like contrary to, I think, some other like character series you might have watched, I'm kind of prioritizing with my playthroughs to make sure that every minute of gameplay of my characters is available and recorded so that you can kind of follow along and stay invested in the development somewhat as much as I am. I didn't want to kind of have a kind of playthrough series where, you know, from episode to episode, I come back and be like, okay, off camera, I got 3 more levels and went and, you know, completely revamped all of my gear and everything. Because then you come back and it's like, well, why do I care about this character if you're the one playing it and you're just kind of showing us snapshots kind of thing? So that's not the case with my content. With my content, you can go and watch every single minute of gameplay from Lesk from a Reet through to where we are now as a level 81 engineer. And we'll see how high we can get him. If I can get him to 220, I will. If I need to get him to 220, I will. The thinking of Lesk, I'm going off course here, the thinking of Lesk is that he's going to be the trade skill toon that we use for our other characters. But I'm working up to playing a metaphysicist. And the interesting thing about the metaphysicist playthrough is that I intend to use that MP to basically play an experience. Like, I want to do a few things, but I want to basically do every single quest in the game on that metaphysicist at appropriate levels. What are we doing? This is glitching out. We've not done that with Lesk. With Lesk, we have prioritized kind of progression. But, oh no, it's not that. Is it here? No. No, it was that stump. Weird. But yeah, so if you want to kind of catch up, it's all there is what I want to say. So that's all I wanted to mention. It's on YouTube too. I have a YouTube channel where I've been putting stuff. YouTube tends to run behind Twitch by a few days just because YouTube's slower at processing and stuff. So, all right, let's get back into it. So trim the pet. Snare the pet. Procs up. And reload. And let's go. And unlock the door. Yeah, so now my stream manager shows 24 viewers, so I guess Twitch was just delayed or something there. So welcome in everybody from Dat.js Guy. I'll try to provide you interesting AO content. I should be running the stream for another 2 to 3 hours, I would say. This is the last mission that we have to do for at least a while. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. After we do this mission, I am going to, so I have a plan here. I'm going to go do the Rex Chapman mission for the CRU to have with me. I'd just like to have CRU on hand for doing AI raids when I can. So. What's this? Electrical engineering tutoring. Well, I'll take it. I don't think I can use that though. What's that one? Spirits, that's XP, isn't it? 81% XP, cool. I won't, maybe we should just kill these mobs then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just kill everything here while we've got this running. May as well. This new pet is really tearing stuff up, doing like 1900 crits and stuff. I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. I think we have that already, right? No, we don't. Take that then. Robot junk, I will take that as well. Lag. So basically with level 82, if I see that 82 is capping matter creation in time and space, then I'll probably stop XPing for a bit. I wouldn't say no to XP, like I don't need to level lock, I think, but 82 or 83 is where I intend to do some twinking. It being the... Okay, well let's take this down. Cool, and there's our pistol. Great. I'll keep that robot junk with me, so I don't lose track of it. And yeah, let's just go kill stuff while we've got this 81% XP boost. We're not going to be able to do that, are we? Still, even though this is a bit of a lower level mission, we just don't have the breaking and entering. We just don't got it. Alright, following the blips on the map here. Okay, it's going away. How much longer do we have? 5 seconds. Can we kill it? Can we kill it? Can we do it? No. No. That's alright. Okay. Well, it means we can head on then. Oh well, deal with this guy. Why not? Okay, so I'll get out here and then I will delete the mission. This is completed now. I guess I may as well roll the other nano missions that I said I would as well, although that's kind of not super fun with 23 people watching me. But I don't know. I guess first things first, I'll go to OmniTrade and sell all my bags because I've got a bunch of bags full of shit that I need to sell. So, what was in here? More mobs and stuff. Okay, I don't care, I think. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, for the XP, for the XP. Why not? What missions can we roll at level 30, level 81? Okay. And then level 82 is fine too, right? 57, yeah, okay. If there are mobs around me here that I could reasonably get XP on, I might just like stay here and get to 82, but it doesn't look like it. If there's like those goat mobs or whatever. But it looks like it's pretty quiet, so. Oh well, what's these? Enigma twigs? Oh yeah. Alright, let's get this lizard again. Go for it.
Enter attack mode.
Procs up. This should be good XP actually, being quite red to me. Thanatos flower, 162, might attack on sight. Okay, I don't think the bot could deal with that. I mean, actually probably could. Alright, have a go. I'll just stay over here. I'm not going to get involved. Old-fashioned grinding XP in the Rubica world right now. Very old-fashioned. Oh! Okay, thankfully it doesn't have much HP though. We'll jump in. Right. Oh, you're rooted, so have this free. Put some stuff in here for now. Our bags are breaking at the seams right now. It's going to be a fair bit of inventory cleaning. That's for sure. But yeah, we're getting XP pretty quickly here, which is nice. What's that? Is that a Medusa Queen? It is. Savage Medusa. Wow. Alright, let's kill that and then we'll walk to Omnitrade. Whoops, did not need to use unknown factor there. Oh well. Cool, 82. Very nice. Now the question is, are we title capped already, or will that be 83? Because if it's 83, then I'll get to 83, just to make sure. Yes, we are. So at level 81 is actually the best time to twink, turns out, because you've already hit what the maximum you can on your green skills. So it's time to twink, basically, for the next 20 levels, so that we get the best mileage out of it. Is my rationale? I won't be doing that straight away, but it's good to know. To that end, I probably won't... I can defer doing this, the rolling and the Rex Chapman mission. So I think maybe we do start getting into twinking now, and that'll be kind of crazy for people not used to the stream, because I'm going to be like, you know, not mumbling to myself, but it's just going to be probably about an hour or 2 or 3. Hopefully not 3 hours. Probably closer to 2 hours of me just like mumbling to myself, of like talking to the stream about like what I'm trying to do and reasons thereof with my massive resolution, so it's difficult for you to follow along. I try to do my best though. So let's head to Omnitrade. I can delete the mission too. We don't need that anymore. We have our 2 sets pistols now. Boom and boom. Whoops. Alright, I'll get up my bank character again while we're waiting. My trader character, I mean, for the shop feeding. Where are we? Over here. So we'll go this way. It'd be quite convenient if Gauntlet was up right now, but I suspect it won't be. But we'll see. This one? Yep. All right. Okay, contains a unique item. What's the unique item? The Omni-Med Field Surgeon's Cloak. Okay. Turn sound off. And this contains a no drop. What's the no drop? The Rhinoman armor. Okay, we'll put that here. Okay. There we go. All right, frequent customer. And let's sell stuff. So this bag was completely full of stuff already. But all right, I'll just move everything here that isn't something we can craft. Maybe I'll go deal with this first on Lesk as well, just for the sake of cleaning up my inventory. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably the first step, is clean inventory. I'll hold on to the Android NCU upgrade. That's marginally useful, I think, for me at a later date. These rustic pants and shoes, do I want to hold on to them for social sake? No. No, I can go buy them if I need them. That's that. Can the toe ring be smelted? Whoops, recipe. No, okay. Helosian asks, what did I miss, Mr. Saji? Any new updates? Well, I forget when I last saw you, Helosian. You saw me with the Saji Bank tune. He's a 25 trader with some complet. I'm pretty sure you saw that. That was like 2 or 3 days ago. Lesk himself is now at AI level 8. I think that was an episode, or that was 2 episodes ago. So we're running around with Unknown Factor. I think you might have seen that as well. More recently, Bobby Sakamano gave us a new droid nano, so we are casting that now, the decommissioned war droid. He's at we have the level 184 bot with us now, so he's tearing shit up for us pretty rapidly. We're at level 82. So I've gained a few more levels. What else? We've collected a bunch of useful stuff from rolling missions, so we now have a biomech cloak, we have the sense pistols, we have some new nanos that we've been getting for ourselves. We still have some more we need to update. But we have all of our auras, for example, so that's nice. We can choose between ACs and reflected damage and shields. What else? We have a new research proc, so we're now getting a 5% chance to proc absorb. 375 absorb on every time we do damage, so that's nice, especially with 2 1/1 pistols. Are the CDRs 1/1? Maybe they're not. Yeah, they should be 1/1. Yeah, 184 is still a war droid? Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably one of the top war droids. It's not the top war droid, but a thing to keep in mind is that there are only 4 Slayer droids below 200. So there's only these ones. So he is So we have the decommissioned war droid now, QL-179, but there's only these 4 Slayer droids. This stream, and the reason I want to do the twinking now is that I believe, and I've already bought the nanoprogram. I have the nanoprogram with me. If I open up the bag, we have the Slayer droid guy. We have the top engineer bot ready to go, and I believe that I can twink into doing that now. I think I have the power. So that's a target for the next 2 hours, basically, is like improve our implants to be able to do that. We already, we spent some time at the start of the stream improving our NCU, so we're running around now with QL-183 NCU, so that's nice. I don't... And that might have been kind of stupid, really, to spend like 30 million credits on that NCU right now, because I think if I'd spent a little bit more time, I probably could have pumped that to QL200 NCU. And I might still want to do that, which is kind of stupid, but... yeah, because I meant to do like quick and dirty NCU upgrade, and I did, but then I spent 30 million credits on the quick and dirty NCU that we upgraded to. So I'm not a smart man. I'm not smart. But it's only 30 million credits, so who cares?
Living organism in area. Scanning area. Moving object located. Living organism in area. Living organism in area. Scanning area. Moving object located.
I'll never need these, right? I have better psychic buffing pistols, and I have better pistol buffing pistols. Wait, do I? Let me go check that I'm not imagining that I have pistol buffing pistols. Real quick. On Lesk. I think I have pistol buffing pistols. Twinking weapons. Yeah, we do. We have these Galahad Inc. T70 Mayas that buff pistol by 14, so I don't think I'll ever need to buff pistol and psychic at the same time, so I'm okay to sell these. And they don't GMI at all, do they? Oh, boss clogged off. Phew, I didn't realize boss got logged on. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll just sell that then. Lag. That done, that's done, that's done. Alright, more stuff. Heletian says, rich people don't care about 30 million credits. Yeah, yeah. And, you know, we're a self-made billionaire in Anarchy Online now, so what's 30 million credits, right? What's 30 million credits, exactly? And this... No, not the Abigail. Is that the token gun? I I forget what the token gun is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, 204 plus 171. Frequent customer. Bring all that out. $161. Is that everything? Yes. 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 Okay. 536k credits. I mean, we say that rich people don't care about 30 million credits, and yet here I am kind of spending like 5 minutes getting 500k credits, but again, it's because I enjoy it and it's about the habit of doing this, so I don't care. And I do still feel bad about wasting the time and credits on the NCU, even though I am, I'm not rich by relative standards, but I'm rich in terms of being able to buy, spend 30 million credits at a store without worrying. So what do we say? 536. Good. Okay, close that. And then Lesk is going to go do some monster parts. We'll do some quick bank organization, and then we'll go process the monster parts and the gems and all that. So put that in, I don't know. Alright, we'll go to an advanced store real quick. Buy the bags. Where is the container store? Over here. Containers. Armor. Right? Yep. Okay. Bag armor 2. Put this in there. Hello, Vertahel. Good to see you. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? So we can put that away, but I do need my... What's in trade skill 1? Oh, I already have that. Okay. Well, I'll put the other one in there then. Where did I put it? Oh crap, I had more shop food. Okay, I'm just going to sell that. I can't be bothered. Coming back to the trader. And I already closed... Yeah, I already closed him. Where did I put the other perennium? I don't know. I don't know where I put the other perennium. Maybe I just shop fooded it accidentally. Okay, anyway. Unless it's in here. Oh, it is in there. It's in bag 1. Okay, move it out of there. Also, I have this robot chunk that I'll hold on to as well. And I can put away these pistols. Yeah, I can do some. I'll do some bag organization here first. So, sell that. Sell all these things. They're just crap. 15k credits, not too bad. Verzahel says, good so far. Looking at ye old game concepts is amusing once in a while. Totally. Totally. By ye old game concepts, do you mean the ye old game of Anarchy Online? Alright, so there's nothing useful in here for us right now in TS1. But in Twinking Weapons, I do want to put away these pistols. Which probably makes this gun bag useless to us now, really. Because I can equip these easily now. I can self-equip them easily. So it's like, I think I moved that to the selling now. Someone else can have this. I don't need it. Or maybe I move it to Saji Bank at some point. Okay. Yeah, I think I start doing that. So let's get a container here that's like outgoing. It's like outgoing to Saji Bank, basically. What can be a good icon for that? This one. Yeah. Be going to Saji Bank. So that can go in there. The rifle +4 can also go in there. The int pistols +5 can also go in there. Move them to the top. Yeah. Stuff like that. Stuff we can put in Saji Bank that might be useful later, but isn't useful right now for our tune. Cool. I am going to rock this psychedelic shirt for now, so I'll put the GSP shirt away. Put that into social. I need to sort this by name, otherwise I can't keep track of shit. There. Cool. I'll just rename this now to treatment. Twinking treatment. So I don't have to keep remembering that twinking number 2 is is treatment. So here we go. Nice. Nice addition to the collection. We have the fungus sample bag. That's for the content. We have this nano protect spray. That's for the daily. We do not need that anymore. That's for Foreman's. Probably don't need that anymore. Let's work out what this is for. I didn't... Briefcase of holding, I see. So it is only a mission drop thing. So and what does the briefcase of holding give? Huh. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, and it opens the bank. I see. Right. Awesome. Awesome. So you can access the bank anywhere as a bureaucrat. I need to play the bureaucrat someday. I haven't played it. It's one of the professions I've just never really played. So cool. That can go to Saji Bank then as well. Either to sell or whatever. Okay, and then that's Alvin's card, cool. And then that's the OT Taylor stuff, which maybe should go to Saji Bank as well for the sake of... Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna send these to Sajibank as well because I don't really care for the Opifex special issue armor. I do care for the Solitus special issue armor, for the computer literacy and pistol and fling shot buffs. This as well. Cool. I'll put this in the treatment bag. I'm not going to use that otherwise unless I'm twinking treatment. And then I'll put this in the twinking bag. Hello? What? Oh, it's here. Okay. Because I'm not going to use that otherwise either, really. But I might swap in and out the nanoskills one. I'll keep that with me alongside the damage one. Okay, so we've got that. Then we found some more Mia's armor. We found that. We found that. We found that. So we need another bag for armor. Tweaking armor number 2. These are all melee armor, yep. And that's melee body armor. That's tank armor, okay. I might separate the melee's armor then. Just so I can keep things a bit straighter. Okay, but the rest of that is Kirch, right? Kirch, and that's Nova Dylan, right? Nova Dylan, and that's Dylan boots, yep. Okay. Cool, that's looking a little bit more reasonable. The Notum ring. No, the archive. Is that where I put the temple stuff? Yes. Yeah. Buy archive number 2. I think we're going to hit our bank limit here, but we'll see. Archive number 2. We are going to put away the... No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move Foreman stuff into there. And the Squibber. Shout out to Moshi. This is stuff that I really don't need. I mean, the only thing of these that is like arguably useful is like, to me, is like the metal grate. The rest of these I could delete, and I will if I need to. But for now, we won't. For now, I will put my Notum ring in here alongside my other temple stuff. Collection number 1, do I put my range meter in there? And I think I do. No. Collection number 2. Whatever, put it in there. It's fine. Okay, put that away. Put that away, put that away. Notum, we have more Notum. Very nice. I think I deal with these now, don't I? These personal safes. I think I need to deal with them. So I need to go make some breaking and entering implants and equip that. And I think What does Karma Harvest give? It's like 130. So if I get 136, calc 136 plus 130 plus like 150 from implants, what does that put me at? 416? Not quite. Not quite. I think I need a few more. I could do some of them, but I can't do all of them. So what do we get from 150 implants right now? I get 60. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I could. I'll keep them with me. I might be able to do that, actually. Because I get 8 from this cloak, 16 from this picker finger, 10 from this. I think I could do it. Yeah, I think I could do it. So yeah, we're gonna break the safes open now as well, just to get them out of the way, basically. This Android NCU upgrade, I have 2 of them now. I'll run around with 1, I think. No, but they're not. They're out of my reach. I don't have the trade skills for that. I also don't have that either. I'll put that in trade skill equipment, actually. Here. Later. That's where they went, so let's put them here. Like that. What's the highest breaking and entering? 472. Okay, we can't do that, I think. And we can't do the 532 either. But we can do the rest of them easily, I think. 444 might be tricky, but I think we could do that as well. But let's see what we can do. Okay. Sorry, I'm not keeping up on stream chat here. Vertahel wrote several minutes ago, I think, Anarchy Online was created for net speeds of the time. A 33.6k modem would be working fine if you didn't have a fancy 56k modem. Vertahel then wrote, bureaucrats are funny. Your bot isn't quite as strong, but you get nukes. Yeah, I mean, I think bureaucrats are kind of like a quality of life profession more so than necessarily damage dealing or necessarily like, you know, pet profession. Because they've got the AoE comms and they've got, you know, a lot of stuff, a lot of crowd control and a lot of kind of secondary benefits, and the charms are really cool. Helosian writes, I feel like the MP pets are the worst, followed by Krat and the best RNGs. At the 220, Krats can be top DD if set up correctly. I've read the same, and I'd find that agreeable, for sure. Not from first-hand experience, but that I would believe that, for sure. I would like to play Krat at some point. Not as much as I'd like to play Metaphysicist, but I would like to play Krat. Okay, we have this guy. Can we break him now? Let's put this away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put them away. Can we just break that now? Do we have the strength for it? Let's see. 300 in strength. Not quite now. Jesus Christ. I don't think I care for that. I'll put that in the Nodem bag, really. We're going to have to start pruning the Nodem pellets and stuff that we need. I might just start killing the lowest quality level ones. Or maybe I just kill the Nodem pellet, yeah. The Nodem pellets, I think, are mostly useful for making nanocrystals. But the Nodem fragments and chips are useful for like armor and a lot of other stuff, a lot of other trade scaling stuff, so. What is this? What I thought this was is not what it is, so I want to Anarchy Online disassembler tool. Remove biotyping from alien weapons. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. So you can remove upgrades if you want to. Well, that's a trade skill item then. Put that there. These, I think, this is where I go to the store and see which of these nano programs we can buy. So can you buy Assume Professions at the Agent Nano Terminal? You can. Assume Profession Engineer. So that is shop food then. What about Barrier of the Devoted? Go to a superior shop. Remembered Pain, Major Suppressor. You can't buy this, I'm pretty sure. From the Fix-It terminal. Here. Yeah, no, you can't buy Major Suppressor. What else? So this is to be sold, this is to be sold, that's to be sold. This is like a later thing, I think. That's why I brought out later. Yeah. Put them in here. This is something we're going to go check right now. And then the enhanced target acquisition. What do I do with this? I think arguably, even if it is a better DPS for me, perhaps, and I'd believe it, or at least like overall, because that range to net would let me go down several notches on the AgDef bar. This critical increase would be nice, although the CDR crits are not huge. They're definitely not negligible. Like I think I crit for nearly 1k at the moment. And the range increase is nice too. I'd be willing to believe that that's actually better on net than just plus 20 damage and plus 10 add all off. However, although I could get this in, and I've calculated, I'm pretty sure I could get this in with some implants for aim, shot, and rifle concurrently. Although I know they conflict, but I think I can do it. I value the ability to swap out this research attunement device for like nanoskills and stuff as I want. So I think I'm going to put that in... armor or something, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. And now that I have Carbonum, I'm actually going to move this Newcomers out. We have no need for this Newcomers anymore. This is just like BS now. And I'll probably just delete it. Actually, maybe I should just delete it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to delete it now, actually. I don't even need to see it. Because you can buy it in shops. So, goodbye, Newcomers armor. We have no need for you. Okay. What else do we have here? So we're going to go check if you can buy these. This is our garden keys, obviously. Also want to check... Actually, I can check right here if you can buy these. Dubious accounting. Let's see. Trader, can you buy dubious accounting? You can. Okay, so that's shop food as well. And then Lure of the Pincushion. I'm pretty sure you can't get this though, and I can tell because of it doesn't have a space, but let's check. That's a pro tip. If you have a nanocrystal that doesn't have a space between nano and crystal, it is, I think, always or almost always non-store buyable, and it usually means it's from diners, so FYI. If you find a nanocrystal like that, it probably means you could sell it, or you could try selling it. Nope. just showed myself wrong. In fact, here you can buy it, so it's shop food as well. So yes, almost always, I think, is the rule. I love making a fool of myself. Put that up there. Cool. That's all clean. That's all clean. Keep that with me. Okay, so now we go to the Superior store to work out these two. I put those in selling. This one. I might put that in going to, what's his name? Saju Bank as well, just as the second best treatment ring that I have. It'll be useful to another tune. I mean, maybe I hold on to these two, really. Yeah, why not? Okay. Put that back. 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 Keep trade skill equipment with us. We can bring that to Saji Bank now. May as well. Bring out the smithing stuff. Yes. We have the gem cutter with us now. We have the wire drawing machine. We have 100 ring templates. I'll need to get the personal furnaces to craft some stuff, I think. And the monster parts bag as well. I think it's not worth me having that. I think I just want to put that in TS equipment, and then I'm going to... like, I think this process that I'm doing, and like part of this is just like practicing the process and trying to get quicker at this, of like, all right, get the monster parts, process them, move on, clean the inventory, move on, you know. Just having a process down is what I kind of hope to get out of this whole thing, even though it's like the credits themselves aren't that appealing. I just want to have the process. This is a bag we're not yet using then. Cool. Cool, so I think we have everything now to go make some jewelry. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I just need to go to the Superior store, and then I need to drop this off with Saji Bank. And we are golden. And I need to buy some personal furnaces, so let's do that here actually. Mechanical engineering. No, from the components. Personal furnaces. How many do I get? 12? Yeah. $12 seems reasonable. I have an ingots bag too, actually, now that I think of it, and I'll have to. I think I'll make the lowest quality level things into rings, perhaps. Although that might lower the price that I'd get from them. Thanks. Ingots. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'll try to match them, but I'll experiment with that. I'm pretty sure if I were to put like a Cure 100 gem into this ingot, into a ring of this ingot, although it would work, it would give me like a Cure 8 ring with the gem, which is going to be less than the gem on its own. So I'll buy a few more furnaces then, actually. That's fine. 15 seems fine. Okay. Let's go check Superior Nanos, and then drop the bag off with Saji, and then go get our Maestros, head to the Org City, and craft some... process some monster parts, and make some rings. Also check Gauntlet on the way through. Whoops. Okay, let's get Saji Bank back up. Actually, no, let's not do that now. We don't need to do that now. We can do it afterwards because we're gonna bring the monster parts back to him. So let's just go check Gauntlet. Kalos writes, glad to see you with more viewers. Hello, Kalos. Good to see you. Yes, Dat GS guy raided me about 30 minutes ago, or a bit over that now, maybe an hour ago. So yeah, getting through stuff and just slow, low-beat content, mumbling to myself, but you know, trying to do my part. All right, Gauntlet is not up. Let's head to the Superior shop now. Yeah, I saw that actually. Before I got online, I was watching his stream and I saw that you... actually, no, I had his stream up on my stream, just calling him out, like pointing people to him. I usually do that, like I'll open up other people's streams and just, you know, the more the merrier, the more AO content creators, the better, I think. And I saw in his stream chat that you had raided him just as I'd done that. So he had like 50 viewers at that point. So yeah. Superior store. Check the nanos. The question is for the Keeper. The Keeper, which is where? Wait. The Superior stores don't have Keeper nanos? Really? I never knew that. Wow, mind blown. There is no Superior Keeper terminal. Or Shade for that matter. Wow, okay. Well then. Good to know. Kalos writes, it's a communal thing for me too. Totally, totally. Like I'm not in this for the money or even for the attention, of course. In fact, I said this at the start of my stream. I've actually just hit the requirements to apply to become a Twitch affiliate, so I can like set up a subscriber thing. So I'm probably gonna do that just to like get some pocket change. But this isn't what motivates me. Like what motivates me is just like celebrating and sharing the game and the love of the game. So like the more people doing that, the better. You know, like it's not a at least on that motivation, it's not a zero-sum kind of thing for me. So totally. And likewise, I appreciate your advice the other day. That was really, really helpful. I've since purchased at least a microphone arm so that I can have it off my desk, because when I'm typing like this, a lot of that comes through in the audio, of course. So I hope with an arm that'll get a bit better. There's a lot more that I could do. I need to actually learn how to like configure the audio settings and all of that, but we'll see. Now, before I flag myself, let's cancel my deflector. Phew. Okay, haven't flagged. Good. I am going to grid, so I head north in Omnitrade. But yeah, I need to look at getting a new NVIDIA graphics card so that I can use the OBS GPU processed noise cancellation, because I don't like the OBS stock noise cancellation. It makes me sound very tinny. But the downside is I haven't worked out a better way to kind of remove background audio at the moment. I could probably tune some knobs on my microphone drivers, but I'm sure Kalos is listening to this audio and he's just like, I've got a lot to learn, and I readily agree. I have a lot to learn on audio, as you were teaching me the other day, Kalos. So we are here in Borealis to get our Maestros. Fix the room, that's the biggest thing. Yeah, okay. You said that the other day as well. Fix the room. Noted. Kalos asks, am I using the X2 monitors or just a shingle one? Despite all my audio advice, I forgot to mention how important that is to engaging with viewers while playing. I'm using 2 monitors, yes. In fact, I have 3 set up. I only have 2 connected to my desktop. But I have actually 3, but I have only need for 2 right now. So I have the ability to watch stream chat in the other window. But I've recently tried this thing of having the stream chat popped out here Firefox so that I can kind of bring it up when I'm chatting to people and like reading things out. But don't have to have it on my stream all the time. I guess I appreciate just having like an AO only stream, like very distraction free, I guess. But if I am chatting with people, then I can just like bring it up. But yeah, I can watch stream chat in the other thing and chat with people. But I'm still pretty bad about missing messages and being a few minutes behind. So trying to learn that, and also, as you were saying, trying to also get better at avoiding using filler words like and and speaking clearly and not mumbling to myself and trying to provide a reasonable narrative of what I'm doing. And so to that end, what I'm doing right now is cleaning my inventory and processing a bunch of monster parts and stuff that we picked up from the recent missions. And also taking this opportunity, because we're going to go to the Org Lab to process these monster parts, also at the same time processing and smithing a bunch of ingots and turning them into rings, and cutting gems to turn them into gemmed rings to also just get some more credits. I know this is like chump change, relatively speaking. Like, I would be surprised to get more than 5 million from all of this. In fact, that's extremely optimistic at these quality levels. But as I keep saying on stream, a lot of this is partly because I enjoy doing it, and the other part is because I want to practice establishing the habits so that once I do start getting higher quality level monster parts and gems and gold and jewelry, then I have the habit of doing this faster at that point. And so then I'm kind of spending 30 minutes to earn 50 million credits or something, whatever the rates are at that point. So, all right, let's get... we can cancel our mushrooms for now. That's fine. Cancel my buffs as well. Let's get up... Mackenj. Pharmacy Maestro. And I think that's it. Oh, and I also want to get the Karma Harvest as well for the breaking and entering, because that's another thing we're going to be doing. I guess I could do that here. But that's not popular for some reason. I really don't like this the buff menu. It's kind of crappy. Kalos writes, audio filters can go so far, but they always detract from the desired source as well as fixing those issues. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to as I was saying to you in your stream chat the other day, I'm using a Rude NT USB Plus. So it's pretty good. It has a pop filter and all of that, and I'm pretty happy with the quality. But I haven't fiddled with its settings to try to make it reduce the background static. You think so? Well, it's spelled with the Danish O, and I've been taught that is pronounced U. And they're an Australian company, actually, so I figure they're kind of making a joke of being pronounced rude. But I don't know. It's an interesting point. Maybe it is. Maybe they do intend people to pronounce it road. But well, the road people call it road. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. Yeah, so I have the NT USB one, which is like the starter level, but like they call it professional. Is this it, or is the NT USB Plus? This one, I think. I think it might be the NT USB Plus though. But yeah, I need to fiddle with its settings. But I'm getting the arm so that it can come off my desk, so it's a bit quieter. But yeah, I'm with you though. I should probably not rely on the software noise suppression a lot. I should just fix the room and tune the mic settings to not pick up all of that background static. So 100%. let's get the buff list up. Fixer buffs, Karma Harvest, thank you. And then also get ASM. And also get Feeling Grace as well. Okay. So now... Oh, and SFA. Okay. And then cancel, like, Pistol Mastery and just check that I have the composites running on myself as well. Yeah, okay. So now I will put away my Yamaha. I'll put away this going to Saji bag as well, Saji bank. And then I will pull out my implants like so. I have my trade skill gear with me. I guess first things first, I get this in, because I think while I'm here at the buff bots, I may as well try and open the safes, because I'm not going to get any benefit from being at the org lab. So let's do that. Carlos writes, it's a condenser mic, so it really does need a good environment far more than a dynamic one does. Okay, interesting. I mean, these are all terms that I need to learn. Like, condenser microphone. What's a condenser microphone? I see. So it's just more sensitive to the entire environment is the thing. It's meant to pick up a lot more audio, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it does pick up a lot of stuff, both what I want to pick up and what I don't want it to pick up. Yeah, I'll definitely make this work for as long as I can. The frustrating thing about this kind of as a hobby is that, like, the recordings, like I'm also trying to curate a YouTube channel with this, like exporting to Twitch. So it works really well for me because I can kind of just use the Twitch VOD recordings to as soon as my stream is done, like, Twitch has a video ready for me to publish, and then I can just click like one button to export to YouTube. So I can basically like have Twitch and YouTube manage my like multi-hundred gigabyte files from each stream themselves, and I don't have to fuss with it. Like, I don't have to download it, I don't have to upload it. Like, I just shudder at having to upload one of those files. I tried it and it doesn't work. It does not work. It takes days, so I just don't want to deal with any of that. So I've found this really cool process of like just finish the stream, publish on Twitch, export to YouTube, and then let YouTube process it and then throw it up. But what it means is that, like, this stuff is here forever. So, like, all of this crappy audio that I'm making and publishing is up forever. So, if I can keep going, if I keep having fun with Anarchy Online, I mean, maybe I'll go into other games and see if I can keep getting a kick that way. But I expect to look back on the audio, particularly from these early videos, as well as my presentational abilities, and kind of be like, oh, I was learning. Yeah, Carlos says the same thing. Export to YT is golden. No downtime downloading and re-uploading on your connection. 100%. It's the way to do it. And I'm kind of encouraging people to do this as well. Like, it's really easy to use Twitch, and you don't have to fuss with the huge files this way as well. So it works really well for me. The downside is if you need to make edits, then you're dealing with unless you were to download it and edit it, you're dealing with the YouTube editor, which, let's say it works, but beyond the fact that I really hate editing videos altogether, it's quite painful as, for anything non-trivial. So That's the only downside of this approach. But if you don't need to edit your videos, or if you don't care to edit your videos, such as me, then it works really well. Anyway, sorry, let's keep going with AO. All right, cool. Right, I was trying to open these safes. So what was I doing? I am checking my implants, my implant bags to see if I have some breaking and entering implants, and I don't think I do. I don't think I ever made those. So I think I'm gonna go make them. Yes, I don't have them, I think. I have weaponsmithing implants and nanoprogramming implants, but no. Okay. Okay. Let's go make some then. That out. Oops. I'm gonna have to get my twinking gear though for the treatment. Put that in here. Put that in here. That's my usual implants, and then equip this nanoprogramming hand. Nice. Well, that's okay. I don't need to twink them in yet because that isn't high quality level. But let's now let's go. Actually, I'll put the pills away. They just take up space. Oh, and this I should have sold. Damn it. Okay. Maybe I'll just do that now at the implant store. Yeah. Okay. Go buy some breaking and entering implants. Quickly design them actually, just to make sure that I don't get anything wrong. Here. Breaking and entering. I can probably do QL 130s, no problem. I would think, but not with sense. Yeah. What are we running at? 576, yeah, so we can do 130s, no problem. Probably even 140s. Yeah, we could do 140s, cool. But not with sense, so how do I make them agility? Physicinit, cool. Can I make them mech-eng, actually? Nope, that doesn't help. All right, Physicinit. And then how do I make this agility? Brawling? Yeah, brawling, okay. And does that... That doesn't increase the requirements, cool. Okay. And then the requirements, though, to equip them, 284 agility, we're fine on that, and treatment, we're fine on that. So yeah, I think I'll do... Yeah, I'll do 140s right now. So let's buy that. A 140 right arm, chest, and left arm. 140 chest. 140 left arm, and a 140 right arm. Very nice. And then we have to buy a QL200 clusters for everything. So we need breaking and entering. Faded, that's the only thing we need. Like so. I can probably combine that right now. In fact, I can make all of these right now, I'm pretty sure. I do not wish it to bump though, I think. Yeah, because that doesn't give me anything other than higher requirements. Okay. We want breaking and entering bright and physical initiative bright. This is a thing, like, do I want to go to the Omni stores for this? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This is completely contrary to my effort to like earn credits passively. It's just like I'm just spending them stupidly at the ICC implant stores, but the reason I don't like relying on Omni stores for this stuff is that like it's kind of an unbounded time sink of like how long do you want to spend running around in case like the first store or the first 2 or 3 that you go to don't have the quality levels that you need. I just don't want to do that. And given that there aren't many superior stores, it's something that's like I don't care to. Like that. That goes into the left arm. That goes into the right arm. And then the shiny, we need brawling and breaking and entering. For 2.4 million credits. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts. I'm never going to get used to these prices, both the modern economy prices and like what ICC stores charge now. I'm never going to get used to them, I think. I'm always just going to be that old curmudgeon being like, back in my day, that was a lot of money. Callus writes, YouTube editor is to photography what MS Paint is to video editing. That is a good analogy. Yes, it is. That's even probably a bit too generous, or a bit too derogatory to MS Paint, because you can do some cool stuff with MS Paint. There's very little that you can do with YouTube with the YouTube editor. But yeah, totally. It's only works if you don't need to edit stuff, or if you can just deal with cropping, which is really what I tend to use if I need to do anything at all right now. Callus writes, for fixing a room, the best approach is to think of the mic as a torch or a flashlight. Whatever it is pointing at is what it hears, as much as the flashlight shines on. Sometimes you can fix a lot by placing sound dampening material in that line of sight behind you. Right, interesting. Yes. Interesting. I'm in a fairly large room. My office is a large room, and you can probably hear that with your ears that are trained for audio, as you say, over decades. You know how to pick this stuff, and you can probably tell I'm in a large room right now. Granted, it's enclosed, but it's also not extremely. It's not great. It has echo. So. Maybe I put like a sheet behind me or something just to remove the echo. Callus writes, your room is about 3 meters by 4 meters with an 8-foot ceiling by my ears. Yes, that's right, an 8-foot ceiling. It's closer to, I think, 5 meters by 8 meters, actually. Slayer Senpai writes, I mean, you can tell when you turn away from the mic. Yeah, totally. It picks up everything, this mic. Like, it gets everything, including my chair creaking. Which I need to oil. Oh man, I'm criticizing myself so much in front of Callus, because it's like I'm in the presence of greats. But yeah, I hope, similar to my character development and in Anarchy Online, if I can get better over time, right? Like week by week or month by month, if I can do things to get gradually better. Like, I get a mic stand, and put a curtain behind me or something, right? To help with the echo. Maybe someday I'll get brave enough to turn on my webcam. Right now I'm kind of worried about being de-anonymized, but I mean, I think like you can't really help with that. Yeah. Slayer Senpai writes, Callus is amazing, but he just loves AO. That's why he is who he is. I guess that's one way to put it. I mean, I think he has a lot more to him than just AO, but Callus writes, I'm not great, but I just have decades of experience I'm happy to share with you. Thank you, Callus, and I really appreciate it. It is these tips are, like, I was going to ask like how you learn this, and I guess you've done professional or hobbyist music in your career, or is that like part of your specialization in your career? I think your career is technical, right? And I'm not sure. I guess I just don't know how you learn this other than by doing it and by being connected with people who have already figured all of this stuff out. And so to that end, I appreciate you being forthcoming with advice about audio, because, I don't really know other than like Googling questions, but then you're kind of dealing with the problem of unknown unknowns, right? Like I don't know what to Google. I don't know what to fix. So yeah, no, please, advice and tips and your experience is always welcome, so I appreciate that. Slayer Senpai says, I mean that in all respect, just saying he loves the game, that's why we all love him. Absolutely. And I hope that comes through in my content as well, that like, I've said this a lot. I feel like it's obvious, like it's very obvious when you're watching a streamer that like doesn't really care about what they're doing. Like if for a streamer it's kind of become a job or something for them, or if it's become like an expectation that they have to get on at a certain time of day, you can almost feel it, right? Like they start hating, like you kind of feel a sort of hatred either to the game or to the content or even to stream chat. And that's always really tough to see. It's, and so it's I think it's great when people are creating content out of a kind of a you know out of a passion for the content itself, right? Like they would almost be doing it with or without the attention. And I think that always comes through, and I think that's definitely true with Kalos. Like you can just tell that, right? That Kalos is doing this out of like his own. I mean, I'm just talking for you here, Kalos, but he like that you're doing it out of the love of it for itself, rather than for the extrinsic rewards, is quite evident. And I hope that's kind of evident in my work too, where I'm doing this because I love Anarchy Online, and I'm just enjoying getting to share it with everybody in this medium as well. So I should keep playing for the sake of content as I'm talking about making good content. But let's make that, and let's make that. So we have everything now. Yep. All right, let's go equip those. And they're all agility, right? I didn't mess that up. Yep, all agility 140. So we can equip those pretty easily, I think, with the equipment that we have and collect it for ourselves. Again, this character, everything you're seeing on this character, including all of the bags of stuff we have in the bank, including all of the twinkling items, is gear that we have acquired on this character or purchased by credits that this character has earned. So we don't have a main. This is a self-supported character that we've leveled from level 1 in a REIT with no outside assistance. Recently we did roll the Sajibank 25 trader for shop feeding, but other than that, like every implant, everything we've made for ourselves. We have received kind of modest gifts from people, from our org mates who have given us nano programs. Mochi gave us our peregrines, our illegal peregrines, but what you're watching is basically self-earned, which is kind of cool, I think. Kalos writes to my question before as to where he got his audio experience. He writes, both. He worked as a studio musician and performing musician. He worked as a studio musician and a performing musician, and also did some radio and voice over work. Nothing big, local radio ads. I'm not chasing fame. Those days are long past. It's about the art of the craft and the love of the game. 100%. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and I think you can always tell. You can kind of tell when, like, even, musicians and stuff, they're, like, feeling forced to do an album or something, or they're feeling forced to, like, measure up to their old stuff. It's, when you follow your passion, good things happen, I think that's always, it's never a bad idea to do things out of a love for doing them. I think that's always a good, like, if you find something like that, go for it, So, but yeah, I'm still kind of, for someone who, I guess this is a question while Kalos is here, like for someone who doesn't have a background in performing arts, like I've dallied in school in some performing arts, but professionally, I am very much not a performing. I'm not in the, I've never done music. I only did music in school. How does one without any sort of background develop the skills and knowledge that is required to kind of produce content effectively? Like, I feel like if you just kind of grow up in that world and it's always what you've done, you just kind of, it seems to me like you just acquire it by osmosis from the community that is around you, like the other performers or the people who have worked in the industry for 20, 30 years. But for me, I don't have that network, and I don't have that background. So do you have any advice as to like how to get that? Like, are there like online courses that you can do, or is there like common online like resources or like wikis or something that like people in the know about? Is it just like Reddit or something? Do you just find a mentor or whatever? Like do you have, I guess if you have any advice like that, like how do you bootstrap knowledge of producing content, like for audio skills, and what all of these audio term means, like a condenser mic and stuff. Like, I don't, other than reading Wikipedia, I wouldn't really know where to start. So was a rambling question, but if you have any advice, I'm all ears. I am getting these in, so I need to get my twinking bag. I need to get my twinking treatment bag and my twinking weapons. I think that'll be fine for now. And then I am kaput for inventory space once again. So let's put away our stims and our bullets and all of that. Get some room to breathe in our inventory. Okay, put this in. I'm going pretty slow, but that's okay. I'm not sore for time today. I've got lots of time. We will take this out, take that out, and take that out. Put them in... where did I put my stuff? Was it this bag? No. Was it that bag? No. Where did I put my stuff? Here. There. Right. So all of my regular implants are in one place so I don't go crazy. Right, what are we short on? Treatment. Well, good thing we have our buffing treatment bag here. Get the rings on, that's easy to do. Get the Omnimed on, that's easy to do nowadays for us. Avoid the gloves if I can help it because they're still a little bit annoying. We get all those in. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And now, if I get in my other trade skill gear, such as this guy. Yes. And there's no breaking and entering from this. I may as well equip it now, though, so that I can... so I don't forget about it when we're doing mech eng later. I'll put that in there. I'll also put these away in there. The carbonum armor, I mean. Carlos writes, there are courses that you can follow, and there are fantastic channels you could follow and learn from for free. Here's an example. If your head is 1 foot from the mic, everything 4 feet away from it is about 50% of the input. And if you're 1 foot away, then the background sound is about 20%, and that's a difference you can hear. If your head is 3 feet was the first example. I see, sorry. If your head is 3 feet from the mic, everything 4 feet away from it is about 50%. I think I see what you're saying. It's like it's a cubic formula, isn't it? I remember learning that in physics class, that the physics of sound waves is that it's is it cubic? That it drops off on a cubic formula as your distance increases. So if I'm here, I'm like 1 foot from the mic. But if I'm here in the room, then I'm 3 feet from the mic. And if I'm here in the room, then I am 6 feet from the mic. And I'm talking a bit louder so that the stream can still hear me. But yeah, it drops off significantly. What YouTube channels do you recommend, Carlos? If you, I mean, maybe you've had no cause to do this, but I guess I can just, if you know of good YouTube channels to follow. I guess I could do my own research here. I haven't really dug for that, but I really do trust your recommendations if you have any. But if not, that's fine. I can dig them out myself. Yes, I think links are allowed in stream chat. Go for it. I've tried to kind of downgrade the auto mod settings, and I'm pretty sure people can post links now. Let me check that on the back end. Yeah, I think block hyperlinks is off. I think that's telling me it's off. So yes, you should be able to post links. Or you could just tell me what to search too if you want. I can bring it up on stream. But, okay, we have this. I put in the ring. That's the biggest kind of... Oh, and this one too. Yes, equip that. Great. So what does that get us on breaking and entering? 441. Okay, so I think we can do a bunch of safes then. We can't do all of them, but we can do some of them. So let's see what we get. Where are they? Here. Alright, so we can do this guy. Carbon-rich rock. And deprived skills. Woohoo! Cool. That can go in here for now. I mean, no, maybe it can go in here. We can do this one. Instruction disc and a platinum ingot. That's nice. I won't complain about a 58 platinum ingot. Let's keep going. 444. Do we have it? Not quite. Do I want to IP that a little bit? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think I'll have to start IPing it as well, just so I can keep getting into chests and missions. I would like to do that. Another carbon-rich rock and another instruction disc. Potentially some of these instruction discs are worth trying to craft though, actually, if they sell. We can't do that one yet. We can't do that one yet. We can do that one easily, and we can do this one. Another platinum ingot. Very nice. And another carbon-rich rock. Okay. Cool. Well, that was a bit of an underwhelming thing, but at least we have now implants for breaking and entering to use if we need to get it higher. Not exactly worth doing, but I don't think I've ever opened those safes before, so I didn't really know. I've heard people refer to them as they're not a bad way to try to grind for grid armor. Like they have a not terrible, like if you do pick them up and you're looking for grid armor, it's worth, especially as a fixer, trying to like get that skill level to break into them, because they can give you a grid armor instruction disc. But that's what I've heard, at least. I don't know if that's true. Kalos recommends Booth Junkie. Let's have a look. As a channel for teaching and learning about professional voice at the tech of at-home professional voice. I review microphones, studio equipment, and help new voice actors set up their studios from hardware to software so they can make the next great recording. Holy shit, that's like exactly what I am interested in. Thank you, Kalos. Yes, I will watch this video, this channel religiously for the next few weeks to learn the ropes. Videos popular. Your first voice booth. Compression for voiceover. Yeah, okay. Totally. Thank you so much. This is great. This is exactly what I need. Kalos writes, with a dynamic microphone being 6 inches is ideal. That would mean the external sound is about 10% of the pickup. Mike is a great guy. You can learn a lot from him. Thank you. Yeah. No, this looks right up my alley. Appreciate it. 140k subscribers. Nice. Been going since 2014. Have like a playlist. Voice production tips.
Hey there, booth junkies. I wanted to give you a walkthrough of my booth and how I have things set up to help you get a sense of what a working voice actor setup looks like.
He has a whole booth. Oh man, I don't. Oh. I mean, I can see why. I can definitely see why. I'd worry. I guess. How do you? I guess with these kind of booths, you'd have to think about airflow so you don't like suffocate from carbon dioxide. Of course. Anyway, thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. 6 inches is ideal. So I should be a bit closer, you think? Maybe. I don't know. I will be able to get my mic closer with with an arm, and right now it has to be at about a foot distance just because of where it can sit on my, like I need to be able to access my keyboard, for example. So, yeah, but indeed. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, we opened those safes. That was a bit of a letdown, but at least I did it. Now I am going to get on with going to the org lab. So to that end, I will get on my mech eng implants instead. So let's get back. We will take out the well, actually, hang on. If I'm going to the org lab and I have an intention to actually start twinking now, how long is my stream been going for? I'm at 4 hours. I like to stop before 6 hours. I think I can probably go for 1 more hour now. But I would like to start kind of thinking about custom implants. I'll probably at this point make, between now and the next stream later today, design a better custom implant set so that I can come into the next stream and just like get it all made. So I don't have to worry about like doing everything on this first org lab visit. But I think I would like to I'm trying to think if I want to make like a better computer literacy set. Actually, no, what I do want to make is a better nanoprogramming set. Let's think about that. But anyway, I can get out the breaking and entering stuff now, so I can take out that and that and that and keep that for later. I suppose I may as well put in the other stuff. Because I've only got 110 nanoprogramming implants, and if I can make myself like a Cure 150 set, that would be quite nice. Although I don't think I need that right now. I think my nanoprogramming is fine, to be honest, really. Our agility is at 359. Wow. So we're fine on agility. We're really constrained by treatment. Let's see how high we can get treatment now, just for my kind of context. Let's just try and twink treatment as high as we possibly can with what we have available. So we already have this guy, the Saltoys can come out. We don't need to put in that anymore. Oh, I will keep that in this bag of stuff we're going to put in later. My psychic is required to be 282. If I dump my IP into psychic, we get to 237. Okay. Okay, so I think first challenge is get the biomech cloak on. I may as well do that now, really. Take that out as well. Put on the stalker helmet for now. Put that in the trade skill gear bag. Yep. Put on this guy. Put on the neck. That we don't get anything useful from the neck right now, do we? No. No, so we can put on the neck for sure. And put on, take out the HUD as well. Okay. So we're getting close, without laddering, of course, without implants, anything that... Yeah, we have no implanting of treatment right now. We are looking at 720 treatment. Okay. So without laddering, I could do about, I couldn't do 160, I think, right? Oh, actually, duh, that's something I wanted to do while I had breaking and entering high. I may as well do this now while it's still fresh in my mind. Derp, derp, derp. That's okay. We'll get that on. We don't need to get that on. What I wanted to do while I had breaking and entering high is to try to update my treatment library, because we're running around with a pretty low quality level 150. I think I could make a QL 100 now with that breaking and entering that we had. But let's see. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we had. We still have the ICC cloak on. Yep. Although I have this now, I should swap in the other one. I never swapped in the trade skill thing. That's okay. Twinkling treatment. Looking pretty empty right now. That's okay. This one. 454 and breaking and entering. And the formula for treatment libraries is what? It's 4.25, I think, breaking and entering to hack the stuff. Yeah, so what can we do with 454 divided by 4.25? Calc. 454 divided by 4.25. 4.25. Yeah, we can do 100. Cool. So let's go make myself a 100 treatment library. Carlos writes, anyways, don't sweat it. You will refine and improve naturally with audio. Anyone with attention to detail does, especially if their mind is set to I want to learn. You're good and you'll get there. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say. And yeah, I think so. I think people who've been watching my stream for a while also know I'm very particular about certain things, and I'm very much a stickler for doing things the right way. And I do care about making good quality content, and I think my audio side of things is definitely my weak point right now. My audio and presentational charisma is my weak point. But that's part of the value, part of the appeal to me of doing this. Is like as I was saying in your stream the other day, is that it's similar muscles as to doing improv or doing drama. Is this streaming and talking to stream chat, and just practicing verbalizing my thoughts and making sure I can explain what I'm doing as I'm going along. And yes, twin monitors is crucial. I don't know, I wouldn't not be able to do this without twin monitors. Yeah, totally. I actually have I have stream chat actually up on my phone as well in front of my monitor, just to like give me a kind of a glance notification if people are writing. But now I'm kind of practicing this habit of, like, if I'm talking to stream chat actively, I'll bring up this chat window on the stream window so that people can kind of follow along what I'm talking about. Need 3+ monitors anyways. Yeah, I have that actually. Like I say, I don't have all 3 connected to my desktop. I only play with 2 because I find Windows struggles with that. I have so I have this widescreen that you see on the stream. This is a 34-inch ultra widescreen, 344p. And then I have two 24-inch regular widescreens in vertical orientation on each side, so it kind of looks like a TIE fighter from Star Wars, right? Like I have a TIE fighter desktop setup, but I just have my widescreen and my left monitor active right now, so I can just drag things over here. Basically, is where I can see stuff. So. And that minimized everything for some reason. I don't know why it did that. Weird. I can close ClickSaver now. Yeah, okay. So let's go buy stuff for a treatment library. But thank you, Carlos, again. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep trying to get better. And I think that's just something I can hold myself to, is like week by week or month by month, have I done something to like become obviously better in what I'm doing? And maybe not every week, but at least making that be the goal of doing something a bit better or changing something up or whatever it is. So we need a portable surgery clinic, QL100. We have a hacker tool, and then we need a pharmatech tutoring device, which might require some shopping around. Let's see. Nope, exactly QL100. That's convenient. Cool. Then we'll hack both of them, which I'm not sure if we have a hacker tool with us. We do. Cool. Okay, and then we can just hack them straight away, right? Yes. Yes. And then we combine them, the tutoring device onto the library. I need 450 in electrical engineering for that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, can I get that with the lab then? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, if I put in some trade skill gear. Yes, I can. Yes, I can get that with my trade skill gear. So, cool. Carlos writes, as a quick experiment, move yourself or the mic to about 6 inches distance, mic, and turn down the gain level of the mic for a whole minute. Listen back later to the difference with headphones. Okay. Okay. The gain. Okay. So if I bring the mic here and put it in the middle, so it's right, so now it is closer to 6 inches. I'm now putting my arms, like I'm straddling it around, my arms around it to get to my keyboard. But it's right in front of me now. And then if I turn down the gain, like this, and if I watch the audio on OBS, so that's getting higher, so I can turn it down further, I think. Turn it down further, is it still, Kella says, okay, chat, how much room sound has gone from the audio now that it's right in front of me? Right. I mean, I can't tell. I guess I could, no, I'm not going to bring up the stream myself. That would be too freaky. But okay, I guess I can try and play like this for a bit. My wires have gotten all tangled here, actually. Let me try and fix some wires. We try like this, right in front of me. It's a million times easier with the boom arm. Yep, I'll be looking forward to that. Let's go get electrical engineering maestro. Cancel my other buff so I have the room in my NCU. Quick weapon, crowbar subtlety. We don't need the ACs, obviously. We don't need the composite, well, whatever, it doesn't really save that much at this point. I just need the maestro of the AE. Show popular. Room sound is now about 10% of the overall mic audio. I can see that, yeah. So I've yeah, I can see that. I believe that basically by picking up more audio. I'm just watching the like the line on OBS tick as I'm talking. Perhaps I want to turn this down a little bit now that it's closer as well. Just so that it balances better. But yeah, if my voice is picking up more from this and just seeing where it rests when I'm not talking. I mean, it's still catching when I breathe and everything, which is not great, but it's, or even when I like scratch my beard or whatever, but Okay, it can hit the red, it just can't get to the top of it, and that's fine. Got it, got it. Right. Okay, so we'll finish making this treatment library at the org lab. That's something we can do there. Good to do. I'll put this in this bag now so I don't forget. Put that hacking device away. Do I need that with me all the time? I don't think I need this with me all the time. I think I can put that in my trade skill tools bag. I don't think it's something I need in my bag all the time. $4:34 timestamp for when you listen back later. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you. Let me. The Twitch stream markers thing hasn't ever worked for me, at least on the phone. Stream manager. Yeah. Okay, 4:34 though. Good to know. Okay, let's continue with the experiment was seeing how high we can get from on treatment right now with our gear available. So let's see what we get from a 100 treatment library. We get plus 10 as opposed to what we're currently getting, which is plus 6. So we've got 4 there. And then if I can equip and by the way, the treatment library, this doesn't rely on, yeah, okay. So our breaking and entering is now spent. So we can now reliably get out our breaking and entering implants without worrying. So let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Put back in these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Callus writes, top tip with the condenser mics is to point the mic at your mouth, not your mouth at the mic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll angle it up as well, so it's facing my mouth, not me trying to crouch down to speak into it. I did have it angled a bit, but I'll make sure it's angled directly at me. Unk Error writes, make sure you're looking at the right trade skill process. The one you looked at is the doctor-only version. No, this is the treatment library. This is the guide on AOU that has both of them. I mean, they're both here, but they both have the same requirements. But yeah, I do know that the order you combine these depends on, like, this order makes the regular treatment library, and this order makes the doctor treatment library. That's true. But otherwise, it's the same stuff. So we have that ready to go at the org lab. So what else am I doing? I wanted to make the nanoprogramming implants, and the question, that's why we were checking treatment. And so to the end of twinking treatment, I want to, I can keep this for later. We can put that in at the org lab without concern. Put this in now. Put this ring back in. Put that in the trade skill thing, in the trade skill bag. So we could get treatment up another 16. We could get treatment up another 20 with the stuff we have lined up, basically. Plus 4 from the better treatment library, plus 6 from the biomech cloak, and plus 10 from the treatment rifle. Which gets us to 721. Oh, and IP treatment as well, of course. IP treatment every level, Jesus. Um, so we'd be looking at 745 treatment without laddering. But I don't want to really bother with laddering usually to just like get in my nanoprogramming implants. So back to Tinker plants. The question is then, we're still short on a 160. So, okay, we answered the question. But we can just do 150s for now, and that's what we go by. Okay. Let's go make... So we want a QL150 nanoprogramming set. What quality level computer literacy stuff did I make myself, and do I want to bother with doing better there? I'm feeling really dumb about that, but I think I do want to do better there. I do want to try and get in QL200 NCUs, and I think I can. Let's run the numbers on that though, because I think that might be what I make at this org lab trip, is like the laddering stuff for the computer literacy. So, I'll make a list actually with what we're doing. So, custom implants. We want QL150 nanoprogramming set, and I know what that means. I don't need to belabor that. I think I want the QL150 right hand will give me 32, which will give me enough for the 160 in the head. No, actually, I think what I want to do is I want to make a treatment set at 150, don't I? Really? I think that'll be useful for laddering generally, like mini laddering, not real laddering, but mini laddering. I always want agility, so we make this pistol. Why not? Yeah. So if I started off with a 150 hand and eye, that's going to give us 80 treatment. How high could we go on the head then? Could we get to 170? We have the agility for that, no problem. Yes. No, but maybe we do want to make a laddering treatment set for ourselves, just to bump up treatment a bit. Ankara writes that you highlighted the text for the doctor version when you were talking about the trade skill requirements. Oh, I'm sorry for that. I think maybe I was just kind of looking at it implicitly. They're both the same, so whatever. Ankara writes, if you have Chapmans, can get more treatment from those than the rifle. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you. I don't have the Chapmans though. As far as I know, they only drop during the Halloween loot cycles, or maybe from the collector. But I've only been playing this character for the past 2 weeks or so, so we rolled the treatment rifle for ourselves, and that's kind of what we'll have to use. And I'm figuring I can't afford the Chapmans, so I'm figuring they're probably several billions of credits. Okay, so I think what I want to try and do here is make a QL150 treatment set. Treatment right hand and eyes. Or actually even just right hand perhaps. Tinker plants. No, I'll start with the head. The head will make it easiest. So the QL50 treatment head, then the QL160 treatment eyes and hands, I think. Let's do it this way. Maybe with the head I can just go straight to... so no, I think so if I get the Cure 170 head, the Cure 160 treatment eyes, and the Cure 170 treatment right hand, treatment pistol right hand, and then because I think I cap out at 170, I don't think I can do 180 right now, but I don't think I need 180 either. Yeah, I mean, I could... Actually, we're super close on agility. I could actually, I could do that, no problem. I could just get my agility up easily. In fact, I don't even have agility implanted in the waist, so we could actually go up to 190. So the sequence we're going to do is head 150 will allow eyes at 170, I think. Yes. Head at 150 will allow eyes at 170. Which will allow right hand at 180. Yes, that's gonna stack up. 180, which is going to allow then. We're not going to get to not 190 though. I think right now. I mean, we probably could if I just kept laddering with agility. I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Because I'm still running Cure 125, so let's just design those as well, shall we? Let's just design those as well. That's what this is all about. Arguably, this is something I should be doing off stream. I don't know. I've got about an hour left in this stream. But traditionally, I have done this on stream with everybody, so I can just focus on the agility feet and the agility legs. Let's make the legs agility as well. Melee, yeah, and then the waist, make that agility. Can I not get that with sense? Okay. In that case, then I will... Duck explosions? Sure. So at this point, with all of that, we should be able to get in... Yeah, 180s in all of those. Straight up, straight up. So 180 feet, 180 legs, and 180 waist. Which will improve our agility by... So that'll be plus 100. That'll give us like another almost 50 in agility, which will allow us to keep going up into... legs, feet, waist. At that point we can improve our head, so I need also then I should be able to do a Cure 180 head. Oops. Yeah, which will increase treatment further, but I'm kind of gonna losing track of my skills at that point. So how much did that increase? So 150 is treatment 80 and 180 is treatment 95. Is that what it was? Yeah, so that gives us plus 15 there. So I think that'll let us get in a full set of 180 treatment implants. So the question is, how then do I swap over into computer literacy implants, and at what quality level computer literacy implants can I swap over into? And I think, and by the way, the reason I'm okay spending a bit of time on this is that again, this level we're going to be spending a fair bit of time twinking, like it's still in air quotes twinking, but like spending effort on getting in good implants. And so by having this treatment laddering process, it'll now allow us to get probably QL 180-ish across all of our implant slots, not just computer literacy. So I intend for these implants that I'm designing and wanting to make right now to be useful for that as well. Like we could actually probably do 190 in every slot other than head and eye and right hand. Or even just like head and eye. Head and eye might have to stay like 160 to 180, but everything else could probably be like 190 or even 200 if I tried a little bit harder. Callus writes, anyhow, good night. Remember to listen back later and tomorrow, and good night from me. Good night, Callus. Thank you for your advice again, and farewell. Happy Easter, and have a good one. So I think... So again, I'm looking at my treatment here without rebuff GSF. I don't want to think about it. I'm looking at my treatment here without any implanting at all. And the surgery clinic having expired. And again, we could increase that by 20 once we have the cloak in and the rifle and the better treatment library. So we're looking at 745. So if we have a full set of 180 treatment in, so QL 180 treatment head, and then at that point, actually, could I do QL 190 eyes? So I get 95 plus 38. So calc 745 plus 95 plus 38. What does that get us to? 878. What does the 190 implants need? $904. Not quite there. Not quite there. I know I could probably inch it higher with like smaller quality level gaps and stuff. But that gets kind of a lot more expensive doing it at these quality levels for the sake of, all of the clusters and all of the implants. Like each of the implants I have listed here is going to cost like several million credits just from the shop. So I kind of don't want to do that. So do we cap out at a QL 180 set, I think? So we could do definitely QL 180 treatment eyes then. Yeah, and just checking I can do that actually with, I can go straight to a QL 180 head. Actually, the eyes would come first, and the question is then, with a 180 hand and 180 eyes and a 150 head can I put in, sorry, with a 180 hand and 180 eyes, can I get in a 180 head is another question that I kind of didn't answer. 180 eyes, 180 hands, 57 plus 38. Calc 745 plus 57 plus 38. 840. No, we can't. It'll be a 170 head, I think. It'll be a 170 head. With a 170 head, however, can I... With a 170 head, can I get in... And a 180 eye, can I get in then a 190 right hand, perhaps? Because again, agility is going to be fine after we get in the better agility implants. Can we hit 904, basically, is the question. So 90 plus 57. I don't think so. Oh, we're so close, though. It's close. 892. We are, what, 12 away? Oh, God. All right. You could go crazy. You have to call it at some point. But I think that's our stopping point then, is the 170 head, the 180 eyes, and the 180 hand, right hand for now. I mean, maybe I could bump it. I could just bump it with faded. I could just bump it with faded, couldn't I? I don't think it's worth it, though. I mean, if I would go to 75, how much different is it on a faded? It's like a matter of a few points, so I don't think it's really worthwhile doing here. Okay, so I think that's where we cap out on treatment right now, staying sane. The question is then, how do we bridge this into computer literacy? And at what quality level? So I think for the similar rationales, we can do a 170 head, we can do a QL 170 computer literacy head. But in what order do we want, actually? Are we better to do higher quality level on the hands and eyes and lower on the head? What's the best way to approach this? If I reset... Actually, if I bring this up in a private browser, so I can keep that there. Complet. And then pistol. So I think I could do a 170 head. Probably a 160i, right? How much does that take? Treatment 762. Yeah, we could do a 160i and then a 150 hand as we're taking out the computer literacy things because they completely conflict with treatment. That gives us 173 complete. Or, so 173 complete, or 173 CL, or 170 head, 160 eyes, 150 right hand. Or another way we could sequence it, switching over from treatment, is we could say a 180 right hand, a 170 eyes, yeah, 170 eyes and a 160 head. Is this going to be the same or better? I forget. Complet. 160? No, 150. 150 head, I think. Yeah, 150 head. We can't do a 160 head as is. 172. So it really doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, it really doesn't matter. It's the same deal. Okay. So then we say cure 170 head, cure 160 eyes, CL, and cure 150 right hand, CL pistol. To the treatment head, Judge Stephen writes, sorry, Judge Stephen writes, you can also add a sense faded cluster to treatment head for a bit of trickle. Yes. Does that change it to agility though? Oh, change it from agility? No, it doesn't. That's right. Yeah, I don't think we're within trickle range on a faded cluster at the moment, but you're right. That's not negligible. It's not negligible. Oh, but that reminds me though, what I do want to do now, we're running around with the pre-made ears, and I want to just get that up as well. So that would help with computer literacy. In fact, with our full at this point with treatment 170 head, 180 eyes, and 180 right hand, if we go back to this page, so 170 head, I mean, you're right, I may as well add that into actually, you know what, I need to make this a table. I really need to make this a table because I'm gonna have to go buy this and it's gonna send me crazy. QL slot shiny bright faded. 150 head treatment. 170 eyes treatment. 180 right hand pistol treatment. Then we put in our 180 agility implants. Waist. The waist being just duck and agility, right? Or do I want to just like put in like a better agility thing right now? Maybe I do. Can we design a better thing than that? Like max health, that makes it stamina, doesn't it? But then can we turn it back into agility with AC? No. No, we can't. And then sense is like always sense or stamina or psychic. Okay. All right, so we just have to keep this as agility for now. That's okay. Duck, and then agility. Actually, just stepping back a bit. let's back up. So at this point here, and this is kind of like not only my shopping list, but this is also kind of the sequencing order. At this point here, we are going to have no, I don't even need this because I'm gonna go. I have a waste pre-made already to use somewhere here. This 7 agility waste pre-made is enough for us of getting in the 180s. That's fine. So I actually don't need this right now. Sorry, so it's a question. So here, we can, if we start off with a 150 head, which is we can just put that in straight away. And then we have we can put in a, I believe we just put in a right hand straight away, 180 right hand straight away. No. Could we do that with the current stuff we have though? Not really. No, not really. Okay, so we do need to ladder a bit closer. That's fine. Okay. At this point, with a 150 head, a 170i, and a 180 right hand. Yes. What does that give us a treatment? 172 treatment. So if we're running 745 plus 172, that's 917 treatment. That puts us at 190. That's what I was trying to work out. That puts us at 190, I think, like on the waist, for example. Right? Yeah. So we can start putting in 190s in every other slot. So then at that point I should get in like a QL 190. But the question then is the abilities, isn't it? 384. Okay, but then so I have to ladder up the agility once basically, to get to 384 agility from 364 that we have, or 359 rather. Sorry about this, but this is really breaking my brain. So we have agility 180 in the legs. If we start at that, which we can do, that's going to give us 50 agility, which is going to improve our agility by 14. Yeah, okay. So here we do the legs with shiny agility. And what else? And melee initiative, yep. Just to keep it as agility. That's fine. Judge Stephen says, you can also put tutoring cluster in the complet head for a better tutoring device. Oh yeah, good call. I know, we'll do that. That is a really good tip, because I think we are going to run pretty close in complet. What I would like to avoid with complet is avoiding, because we're 6 hours away from the perk reset. I could just go pay that for 20 million credits and just like perk into NCU extensions. And I think if I perked into NCU extensions, 1, 2, just 2 here for 20 complet, I'm pretty sure we can get QL 200 NCUs in no problem. But I want to see if I can avoid doing that. Just Stephen says, sorry if you're not tweaking that hard, just habits I've picked up from years of twinking. Lol. No, not at all, Judge Stephen. By the way, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the advice. That's kind of why I'm twinking on stream here, despite like mumbling and going back and forth, is both so people can see what it takes. Like, I'm not that smart, but I'm trying to get through it. but secondly, like to solicit advice of people that people might have of like what I could reasonably do and make for myself and get. So like I can't reasonably go and get Chapman's, but I can reasonably like make a different implant, right? So please don't be sorry at all. It's appreciate it. Millie in it there. That's the other one. This is the one I'm looking at. Okay, so that'll give us plus 14 agility, which with the waist we're going to be looking at plus 20, but we're going to need to also do 180 on the feet at that point. Or maybe I do just go for... Maybe I just make a better waist straight off the bat. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. So we'll do a this might not be ideal, but I think the next thing we do is the 180 waist with faded agility. And what does it need to be to keep it agility? Duck explosion. Clear that. Okay, so at this point we're going to be running 180 hand, 170 eyes, 150 head, 180 legs, and 180 waist. If we get those in, our agility is going to be 34 over what it is currently. Before we even upgrade the feet. Yeah, before we even upgrade the feet. So if we're running 34, that's going to be fine for getting in a 190 implant, because we're going to be over 384 then, and we're going to be over 900 treatment. So we can do 190s at this point of things, except for the feet, because the feet's going to take our agility back down by 22. So we could do... so the feet would have to be QL 180, basically. Ankaris asks, why can't you reasonably go and get Chapman's? Well, is my understanding correct, Ankara, that they only drop from the pumpkin heads during Halloween, or do they drop somewhere else that's available to a level 80 character? Can't you do Agi Sense and still be Agi based? No, Agi Sense on the waist is stamina, or psychic, sorry. And as far as I can see, once it's sense and agility, there's no way to turn it to agility with ACs. So Ankara asks, you appear to have a notification on your screen that indicates you have pending mail. So I do. I'm wondering what that is. Let's go have a look at it. If it is a Chapman's, Ankara, I'm probably going to have to reject it just because I'm guessing it's as much as I'd appreciate it. But it's kind of, again, the style of being self-supported. Treatment. Oh man, what do they go for? Wow, 25 treatment, 20 pistol. I can take it so I can at least deal with it. Oh man. Thank you, Ankara. I appreciate it. This is very kind of you. Oh. What do they go for? I'm just curious. Freedom Arms 3927. I'll send them back to you if I can't use them. Yeah, at 152, people are buying them for 500 million credits or selling them for billions of credits. Yeah, I'm gonna have to return. I'll have to return this to you, Ankara. I mean, I wouldn't be using it anyway, because the style of this playthrough is to be self-supported, in that, like, we're kind of self-made in the sense of like modest gifts, like asking an Orc mate to roll a nano for us is like fair game, because I figured that like anyone can do that. But I don't want to basically leverage streamer benefits, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to, someone watching this who isn't a streamer but could kind of be seeing like, oh, that is something I could conceivably do for myself at level 80 as an engineer that I'm like, is my highest level character. Looks like the Pioneer Backpack guy is around again, so good on him. Ankeres makes the point that asking an Augmate to borrow Chapman's isn't unreasonable, to be fair. This is true. And I guess let me ask right now in just out of like an experiment on the Rubicar Romas. Freedom Arms Chapman. Just as an experiment, there might be people from Rubicar Romas watching right now that is like knows that I'm not actually asking if I can borrow it. But how about this, Ankara? If someone says yes that I can in the response to there, and this is like one of the most active orgs on Anarchy Online right now. We have 24 people online. We have 24 people online. If one of those would have it, then I'll concede your point. But I posit that it probably wouldn't work out. Is your org part of the Remote Alliance? No, I don't think so. This is our org is a cross-faction kind of union. So we have an Omni org, and we have a clan org, and we have a neutral org. Okay, all right. So Val has 2 core modifiers. Okay. Actually, I'll pass for now. But good to know. Well, oh well. Cool. Okay. So here we go. So Balrog, shout out Balrog in chat, in Rubicar Romas, said that he has 2 Cure 155s and he is okay for me to borrow them. So conceding Unkera's point that asking an Augmate to borrow Chapman's perhaps isn't unreasonable. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll hold on to them for now. I won't send them back to you immediately, Unkera. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Let me know if you ever want them back, but I mean, maybe I'll use them at a later level. I think right now, you're right. If I don't multi-ranged on them would probably prevent me from dual wielding them right now. Though that would make a big difference. That probably would be the difference between QR 190 and 200 implants. The ranged energy is also going to kill me, though, to be fair. So this is probably going to be more for me at a higher title level right now, I would say. Yeah, okay. I'll put them. Thank you, Ankara. I really do appreciate this because I know, like, I just searched them on the GMI, and so you just sent me like 5 billion credits worth of items. I'm going to put them here in my treatment bag to know, and I wish I could like note that, like, with love from Ankara. Right now, I think I'll hold off from using them and thinking about how to twink even one of them in, just because I think that would send me crazy trying to get ranged energy 395. But I think TL4, like upper TL4, TL5, TL6, I could definitely start seeing to use them. So There's a soldier buff for it and the wrangle. Okay. Okay. You're right. You're right. What's what buffs ranged energy? Nano program. The soldier buff. Total focus. 125. 256. Okay, so if we were running 97 plus 125 plus 131, 353. Okay, that's an implant away then, isn't it? That's an implant away. Where are we on pistol? Yep, we'd get there on pistol with a wrangle, no problem. And flingshot though, flingshot might be a bit trickier. $258 on flingshot. There's the plus 30 for that. I'd have to up my... I'd have to up my flingshot implants. Where do I have that implanted right now? 27. I think I took out my right arm for flingshot, so that's probably where I would get that from. Right? Right arm is flingshot shiny. Yeah. So if I were to put in like a 180... How do I make that agility physical knit? Yep. 95, yeah, so okay. All right. Yeah, yeah, right wrist, right arm. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's include this into our lettering. All right. All right. I hope it's fun for the stream content too then, that we're kind of getting a bit more serious with our twinking here and departing a little bit from the idea of completely self-supported, but I'm resting here on Ankara's point that it's not unreasonable to ask an orgmate to borrow a Chapman's, and I just asked straight away in the Ruby Car Roamers, which granted is one of the more active orgs on Anarchy Online now, but he said straight away that I could borrow them. And he had 2 QR155s. So that's my reasoning here. Let me know if you disagree, if this kind of breaks the playthrough. But I don't think it breaks the playthrough. I think it's just conceding a bit better treatment here. So I am not going to do the multi-range though. That's going to send me crazy. I think I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I don't have the IP for that right now. So I'm just going to do one. So I need to bring into the sequence a 180 right arm flingshot and physicanit, and where's ranged energy shiny? Oh crap, ranged energy shiny is in the head too. It's in the left hand. How much do I get from a left hand? At 180. Assuming I can turn that into agility. I should be able to, right? Like a fast attack? No. Like a trap disarm? No. Fire AC? Yeah, okay. Fast attack, fire AC. Or fast attack, trap disarm. Can I make it agility without a shiny? Trap disarm. Okay. How much do I get from that at 180? 38. So, calc 97, or calc, I can just see that, 353 plus 38. Is that enough? I think so, right? 391? Not quite. I'm running my composites, right? Yeah. Well, at this point, I can probably do a 190 left hand, actually. Yeah. Right? Yeah, because at this point, I'll have 900 treatment and that, so I could do a 90, and that would give me 40, and that would give me enough range energy. So that's what we do. We do a 190 left hand. And I may as well also make this right arm 190 as well. Why not? 190 left hand, trap disarm, and ranged energy. Yeah, so Ankara is writing that oh, total focus is self only. I see. Okay. Okay. Total focus is self only. Good catch. Yes, right. $100 from the composites. Okay, I'll just have to make a ranged energy head, I think, is what I'm seeing. I may as well do that as well as all of this. So if I make a... trying to think where to insert it into the laddering here. First of all, in the design, let's look here. Ranged energy. That's just agility by default, is it? Yes, okay. With, at the point that I have here, I'll have 170 eyes on treatment and a 180 right hand on treatment. That will let me get in 54 plus 38. Calc 745 plus 54 plus 38. That'll be a 170 head then. Just checking, if I got the eyes to 180, would that be better? Could I do a 180 head? No. No, that doesn't make that big of a difference. Okay. So yeah, eyes at 170 and head at 170 for ranged energy. And that's something I'll make at this point. 170 head ranged energy. Is that going to be enough though? 90. So what can I get with the target from the buff bots? Show popular. Ranged weapon energy. Wait, ranged energy weapon mastery. So calc 97 plus 131 plus 70 plus 90 from the brain. $388 plus the left hand. So I'm going to need the left hand as well. That's okay. We can do that. And what do we need on the fling shot? $330. $288. We're gonna get, yeah, we're gonna be fine on flank shot with the shiny. Cool. Cool. Okay, so then equip Chapman's. That will give us plus 15 treatment from that point. So it's like over the treatment rifle. I could do better on the rings. I mean, that's another thing. It's like you could make the argument of like borrowing that from an augmate, but Yeah, I mean, it kind of becomes this game of like, oh, could an augmate just give you like their whole twinking gear and then you can twink whatever. I mean, I don't really want to do that, but I think at this point I'm just kind of testing like, does that buy us something? Does that buy us something? And let's see. So at this point, so then we can swap back in, put QL 170. Treatment head back in. So at this point we will have, sorry, the 150 treatment head. Go back to the designer. Like that. 150 treatment head, 170 eyes, and 180 right hand. Right? Yeah. 150 head, 170 eyes, and 180 right hand. What do we get from that? 172 treatment. So at that point we're looking at 760 plus... Actually, I'll be better at using my actual calculator here. So there, after we got the Chapmans in, our treatment base is 760. And then, what did we just see from Tinker Plants? 172. Then we're at 932. How much do we need for a 200 implant? $951. No, but I haven't started laddering. I haven't started laddering the treatment. Duh. Okay, so then we're at 932 treatment. So what can we start taking away to do better there? The head is the lowest hanging fruit there. So we take away the head, and that gives us 852. Oh crap. All right, we might just have to be slower on the laddering. I know there's more that we could do. I know there's more I could like grind credits to buy. I could grind credits to buy a better and equip a better treatment library, even than QL 100. Look at Bobby here. Entertaining stream chat again. Get out of here, Bobby. We're tweaking here. I could get +1 treatment on the head from going and getting a physician's cap rather than the stalker helmet. I didn't realize that the physician's cap, or not the physician's cap, sorry, the hat that you can craft from the trader helmet. All right, so we can't go straight to a 180 head, but if we ladder a bit, then we can. So actually, we don't need to put the treatment head back in. We just go to a 170 head. We can just put a 170 head in. That ups our treatment by 182. Plus 90. Actually, that might be a point that it's worthwhile me actually bumping that a bit. So if I put in like a 170, like a 178 head, we have the treatment for that. If I take off the 90 again. Yeah, so we'll be at 852. Yeah. Okay. That's 179 head. Oh, but I'll have to clean it though. Oh crap! I don't have the means to clean implants, so actually I can't do laddering right now. Okay, all right. So that's not an option. So we have to keep it at a 170 head. Or I guess I could bump it with like one faded thing, for example. But yeah, like if I do the sense, we might get to like 172 there or something. What trickle down am I looking at the moment? I've got Feline Grace going. Cancel Grid Space Freedom for now. Have I still got Neuronal Stimulator? Yeah, I do. That didn't give us any treatment trickle though. Okay. I'll figure I can bump that to 172 or 171. I'll just say 171 as a lower bound. So that will give us, yeah, 943 treatment at that point. So then, this is all a goal of like seeing if I can get 200 implants in every other slot, I think, is what I would like to do. Which I think we're really close because we need like 8 more treatment points, basically. I'll do a quick check of the GMI. Without, oh man. No, I need to go get GSF. I can't do it. There we go. What could I afford? Because I think some higher quality level rings are going, but search Dockerholic. No, the 300s go for a lot, for billions. The 230s, which do they give 11 or 12? 12. They go for like 500 million. So I have like two 220s at the moment. So I really can't. I'm not going to presume I can do that. And I know I could ask people, and I know people would give it to me, but I think I'm going to back up here a bit, and I think I'm going to say that I'm going a bit crazy trying to get 200 implants. I don't think I need to get 200 implants though, because the goal is there's 2 goals that we have. We have QL200 NCU units and the Slayer droid. That's the 2 primary things I'm kind of working towards right now. And I don't think I need QL200 implants for either of those things, as I've calculated it. I think I'm going to back up and say that, and I think also kind of stepping back from the precipice of like what this playthrough's boundaries are. I think in the same vein as like I wouldn't accept, and I've rejected previously from Bobby Sakamoto the treatment rings. Like he gave me a bag of treatment rings that I think some of them were higher quality level. It was very kind of him. I think I will also reject this Chapman because I think as close as it gets us to 200 implants, I don't need it. I think I don't need it. So I'm gonna now pursue that kind of angle here. So let's kind of back up from where we were. At this point, so if I'll just copy this for posterity. If I back up from avoiding the ranged energy and flank shot business, just focus on the agility, keeping it a base of 725 here. But we'll still have 172 addition here. So 725 plus 172. That puts us at 897. Which is still enough for me to take out my 150 head at that point and put in the 171 head. So that's it kind of doesn't change, I think, some of the plan. So 171 head, treatment, and sense. That will then leave us with 725 plus 1 treatment 183 plus 183, 908. The eyes we could then make. I think. Well, no, like what we could do is then I upgrade, then I focus on the ears. I put in better ears here. Intelligence and concealment. Yes, and can we do, we can't do 190 for that, right? No, we can. So we can do the ears at that point. We can get intelligence 190, and that'll give us 7 more intelligence. So I think that's worth doing. 190 is concealment and intelligence, yeah, intelligence. Yeah, I mean, like Bobby, you see me conflicted here. Like I kind of wanted to think about the Chapmans. Sorry, I've kind of missed a few chats here. Tofet asks, "What are you trying to get on?" Sorry, so I explained that. We are at 82. We have hit our TL3 title cap. We're going to be at this basically these skills for TS and MC for the next 20 levels. And indeed, for the next like 120 levels as an engineer, we're going to be running with the Slayer droid. So my goal is QL 200 NCU units, so 750 complet, as well as we have the Nano with us already, as well as casting this isn't hard. No, sorry, 874 time and space and matter creation, which lesser wrangle means getting to a base of 743, taking away Mochums. Sorry, minus 140, I can do that in my head, obviously. 603 time and space and matter creation. And we don't have that implanted currently, but so basically, looking at this, what I need right now is like I've taken out a bunch of gear, so it's kind of hard to tell what I can get to, but based on some numbers I was running last night, it's possible. I don't know exactly what quality level, but I think if I can do 180 or 190 implants, that's going to be fine. Even 170 in some places, that's going to be fine. But I think I probably need to do I go to the org bank and do some stuff now so that the timer resets? And I think probably the answer is yes, because I'm running away from myself and trying to design my full implant sequence now, and I'm obviously not going to do that in the next 20 minutes. I kind of wanted to make my complete laddering sequence here, but I'm going so slow on these calculations. While it's in my head, let's just work out. So we got in the 190 ears. That's going to give us maybe like another point or two of treatment. So I think if I took out, could I get the eyes to 180 at that point? 180 requires 57, 857, but at 170 they're going to be giving us 54. So we're just short, basically. We're just short. So that's okay. But let's like proving my point here that like I don't think I need to go crazy here on twinking. Like this isn't super twinking. This isn't laddering kind of thing. I don't have the resources to ladder for myself yet, really. the takeaway is kind of looking at what I could do for myself on treatment, because computer literacy is the same thing. The takeaway is that I could then make for myself a QL 170. Actually, perception? No. Actually, what's our intelligence at, out of curiosity? I don't think our intelligence is anywhere near as good as agility. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. We'll keep it as perception or concealment. So I think I could do 170 head complet, and then per Judge Stephen. So this is when I go into my other window. 170 complet head on with tutoring. Nice. Yeah. Because we're going to be getting $91 treatment, so that is going to bring us down to 807. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're going to be just short, I think. What do I do? What do I do? I IP sense, don't I? I IP sense. That's what we do. I IP sense until I need. Yep, that's how we get, like, we have 3 points of treatment in the kitty, and I think that's a point that's where we'd call on it. Yeah, so I think we can do a 170 head in complet and tutoring. But at that point, we're going to be 800 treatment, 807. Sense in your waist and chest? No, that's a good point. And even I'm not even considering trickle from the waist and chest. That's a great point. I didn't consider the chest. Yes, good point. Let's do that. And in fact, I'm not even considering this guy, so I may as well, right now while looking at it, run around with my twinking armor. I could, like, go make a sense shoulder. I could do other stuff. This guy. No, because it's right shoulder, so I can't do that. Yeah, okay. What's the best pre-made I have for sense? 40. Yeah, so I should just make that myself. Sense and strength, sure. Sense and strength shiny. We could make that at 190, right? Just like the ear. Just like the ear, we should be able to do that at 190. So yes. Row, add row before, 190. Chest, sense, and strength. That should be fine for a 170 head. So then we're going to be at like 807-ish treatment. Without complet in the head. And so we're going to have to basically start going lower. So it's like 160 complet eyes, I think. Yeah, like a 160 complet eyes. And in this other window, and then a 150 on the complete right hand. I mean, yeah. Okay. So just quickly doing the numbers here, like on complete. So 476, like really, really roughly, I could get both of those in again. Plus 40 plus, like, I have a bunch of other stuff somewhere. This guy. Where did I put the, is it the trade skill gear, I think? Trade skill gear. Here. Complete 5. No complete from that. Call it like, yeah, 8 from trickle or so, maybe. Like 5, yeah. Plus 5, plus, what did I calculate here? 173. 694, no. Why did I think I could get close to 750? Like tutoring and shit would get me to like 700. Just checking, if I were to do it the other way around of like, do a 180 right hand. A 170 eyes and a 160 head. No, I can't quite get that. 150 head. It's still about the same, isn't it? Yeah, 172, right. I tested that. But that's basically what we got with this, isn't it? Like 650, like it's a little bit higher, but it's not 200s. So maybe I'm just not there yet. I could get a few more complete points from the OFAB ring. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll have to close that book then. Oh man, complete is so hard because it conflicts with treatment. And like, even if you ladder up treatment a little bit, like it doesn't really help because like you have to just ladder down again to get complete in. But maybe that's what I go make now before the stream finishes. If I even care to, I think. This sequence is what we need to do for the rest of our implants. So I think I go make this sequence anyway. But maybe I just don't give a crap about the complete. Because like, what did I make for myself before? I just made the head, didn't I? Yeah, and I didn't try with the other ones. That's just why I'm kind of a lot lower than I thought I would be. Oh, right. And I was thinking also with the perks, I could get, like I said, from the perks, plus 10, plus 10. So that's 20. So we're looking at like 720 at that point. Again, like plus 6 from the OFAB ring. Plus a few more points from intelligence trickle down. So like, we could probably get to like 735, but still we're a bit far from 750. Unless I laddered my treatment higher. Yeah, Unco's pointing out like I could use a VTE. Yeah, I do know of these items, and I just don't have them for myself yet, and I can't afford them. Is the problem? So I do know of them. I've off stream. I've spent many hours looking at the which window at the AO Universe Twinking treatment and complet guides. Right, like I know of a lot of this. Which is kind of guided getting like some of the stuff like the biomech cloak. Like I have tried to plan ahead a bit here. There's a lot of stuff I still need to get. But yeah, okay. I think what I'll do is I'll let go of the complet. I think I could do a lot better than the NCU we bought. I kind of wish I just did this then basically, or like delayed upgrading the NCU, but I think I'm not going to spend like another 50 million credits just to like increase my NCU by like 20. That's not really worth it to me, I think. I think I will hold this off until I can get to 200 confidently, which will not be until, at this point, like TL4, but that's fine. That's okay, I think. But I do want this sequence for laddering treatment for our custom implant set. So yeah, but I'm coming up in 6 hours, so I think I'll actually have to finish it here. I didn't get to visit the org bank, but I think I can do a few visits to the org bank next time. We need to the org lab I made for trade skilling. So while there, we need to process monster parts. We need to process our ingots. We need to shop food some stuff. Well, sorry, we can't do that at the org lab, but yeah, we need to process monster parts. We need to process our ingots and gold. And I intended to do that now, but I've kind of run out of time just looking at fucking tables and stuff. But I'm going to take a break. I'll come back in an hour or two and continue another stream then. But we have a bit of a plan now for how to start our implanting. And off stream, I'll also do some calculations to make sure that like with this set, I will be able to put in a custom set of implants with like that we'll run around with for matter creation and time and space, so that we can get to the Slayer droid. And I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can. I guess I was wrong on the NCU. I don't know what I was missing there. I might find something that I was missing. Oh, we could also get 6 from the Solitus special issue armor, actually, on complet. That gets us a little bit closer. But still not enough. Still no cigar. So... Oh, and hang on, did we get complet from the board as well? That might be something else that's messing us up. No. No, we don't get complet from the board yet. That's a TL4 thing. Okay, I haven't lost complet elsewhere, I don't think. So, yeah, okay. But yeah, that's the plan. Is I'll basically we'll make this next stream coming in a few hours. The main goal is getting the top Slayer droid. That's kind of what I want to work towards now. And it's not the end of the world if we can't, but I figured like here at the cap of TL3, it's worth a try. But nonetheless, I need to upgrade my implants anyway. So if all we get out of this is just like an upgraded QL like 160 to 190 implant set, I'll be happy with that too, really. That's fine. I just want to basically spend some time improving my implants now, and I'm getting caught up over optimizing things as usual. So that's why, I guess that's partly why I play this game, and partly maybe why you play this game too, is that you enjoy the twinking. And I enjoy the twinking. It's just at the tail end of it, after like spending, you know, an hour and a half kind of banging our heads against it, it's kind of like, okay, I need a break. I'll come back refreshed and we'll get through it. So that's what I need. I'll see you soon. I'll see you later today. Thanks for watching. Let me just catch up on stream chat if I missed anything. Yeah, so I think what I'll do, I will consider these Chapmans off limits for me. at least for now. Ankara, if you'd like me to send them back to you, please let me know. I would do that on a heartbeat. If not, if I can find them for myself someday, I will send you these pair in return. I can keep them. Thank you, Ankara. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Shout out to, you mentioned you're in the Rimmer Alliance, your org. That's very kind of you for how much these are worth. I think even if I don't use them on this character right now, at this level, perhaps later, or if not, certainly on another character playthrough series where I'm not kind of doing the pseudo Iron Man type self-made constraints kind of thing, because these are extremely valuable items and I appreciate that deeply. So thank you so much. I think though, I want to say with my current abilities and skill level, like literally my personal skill level at Anarchy Online, and also what I have available, even if I got in one of these, which I could see how we could do it, I don't think it would have been the make or break difference between us and the 750 complete currently. I think we could do it. I know we could do it, but it would require like, I think another day of like just sitting down and cranking numbers, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have this stream be that. So the whole idea with Lesk 2 was to just like level quickly, and I still think we're leveling quickly, but this is definitely slowing me down. So I do want to kind of respect that as well, of like, probably I should just look at this as like, get in a lot better implants, get in the best implants that I can reasonably get in right now without going crazy. So, and see from that if we can do the Slayer droid. So that's what I'll work out off stream. I'll see you guys soon. Rankara says Rimmer Alliance isn't exactly one org. It's more like 10 orgs. Yeah, I do know that. Same alliance that the Dat GS guy is in. And Ankara writes, once you get the Slayer droid, leveling goes quick if you're solo leveling. Yeah, I don't intend to always solo level. The past 2 streams have been solo because we've just been catching up on missions, rolling stuff that we need for ourselves. But yeah, definitely. It will be it will pick up things because I can also stop doing this so frequently, I think. I hope that this implant set will probably last us for another 40 levels or so, really. As we've gotten from this QL 125 set. We've been running QL 125 implants since like QL level 45 or 40, so it's a good point to refresh them. But yeah, okay, so thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. This was a moderately successful stream, perhaps not super productive for the time, but we rolled some items. We got a better bot, although that wasn't hard. And we're putting a plan together of how to improve our implants. In the next mission, our dailies will have reset, so I'll do them soon as well, and then continue on. So I'm hoping that the next stream is a little more faster paced and a little bit more productive, but nonetheless, thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Bye.